There it is. Hello, CFA Nation. Gabe. And I'm here. Nick will be here shortly. What's going on? Boom, Frenzy. Who else is in the chat? What's going on? Graham. Right now, we got Shubman Gill at strike. And, was that a wide or a dot ball? Dewan just lets it go. So far. Dot City. 4 dots in a row, looking good. What's going on? Tom Hammock, what's going on? This is good. India batting first. Should be a quick game. You know what? Nick wanted to see India bat first because I guess the last 2 times he didn't get to see India bat. So let's see what happens. I'm digging these uniforms. They got my man Shubman Gill up there. And man, Josh Hazelwood, Dot City. 5 balls, all dots. India won the toss, finally won a toss. What is going on, people? What's up, Shipman? What's going on, Chatel? Goodman, what's going on? Is that what that is? The 1992 uniforms? The throwbacks? Those are nice. All right, last ball. Let's see what happens. The action ball. Wicket. Nope, another dot. Wow, that is the most patient I have seen Dewan play in a long time. He left about 4 balls there. Woo. What's up, Mohit? What's going on, Laughter Express? Not that Ahin's debut. He's going to be out there today. Okay. Arab gave you for the Aussies. You know it. I'm 1 ball behind. We're always behind in America. What are you going to do, man? Yeah, I'm rooting for the Aussies. Nick's rooting for India. You know, our other 2 teams, of course, he roots for England. I root for my West Indies squad. Oh, Glenn Maxwell. The Big Show. I'm doing good. Been busy, guys. Been busy. Holiday season upon us. I'm wearing the green, though. You know what I'm saying? Didn't have anything yellow. I mean, I had my my CSK hat, but I don't want to bust that out right now. So I'm wearing the green Yankee hat with the green shirt. You know what I'm saying? See what happens. And there are our first runs of the game. Shubman Gill with a nice little, what was that? Onside drive. How long are we streaming for? I'm trying to see New Zealand versus West Indies test tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately, man, I'm working tomorrow at MGM, so I won't be able to catch that. What's up, Renil? Why is Maxwell bowling? That's a good question. I mean, they had to switch things up, right? It looks like there's going to be no Warner, so I did not catch who they put in there instead of Warner. Nick and I were thinking it was going to be Philippe. I miss you guys too, man. I miss you guys too. What's up, Soasa, Shivman, Abdul, Sean? Is that a run? Yeah, that's going to be a run right there. Arian, what's going on? Are you going to catch the West Indies test on the weekends? You know it. I'll be streaming this weekend for sure. Can't wait to see my boys play. There goes another little single there. India's playing very cautious. And, you know, basically last ball of the over, and they've only got 3 runs. And there's going to be a single as well. So 2 great overs for Australia right now. 2 great overs for Australia. India 0 for 4. Let me go ahead and update that. Cameroon Green on debut. Let me go ahead and update that score. Man, look at that.
Time India bats first this time, ladies and gentlemen. About time.
I was just saying you were rooting for that.
There's a boundary. Oh, Shubman Gill's in there, huh?
My boy Shubman Gill. You know I love me some Shubman Gill. I'm going to go ahead and update the score.
What's up, RF? What's up, Boomer? Ooh, Shikardawan. What's up, Kush? How's everyone doing here? Sorry I'm a little late. India, did they win the toss?
They won the toss, bro. They won the toss. You asked for it. 4-0 so far. 4-0. 4 with no losses. 2 overs, though. Australia's bowling really well.
Ouch. Well, it's 8-0 now, sucker.
Yeah. 4-0. Let's just go ahead and show that.
Juan has seen a lot of balls. What is he doing? Hazelwood. Oh, there goes that man, Hazelwood. He's been a pain in the neck. Pain in my neck. What's up, Renell?
Dewan has left. I want to say Dewan left the entire first. Oh, he left four deliveries. Just let him go for dots in the first over.
There's another one.
And then he defended twice.
I guess that's one way of making sure you don't have bad shot selection. Just don't swing at it. What's the congratulations for? Oh, the cricket? World cricket?
Ooh. There goes another leave. This is very.
Is he bowling?
Wow, that is beautiful grounds, dude. 76 meters, 73.
He doesn't want anything to do with that.
Jeez, that LPL ground we were looking at earlier is huge because a couple of the boundaries were exactly that, 76, 78. But it looks so much woo, great
What
ball.
is he doing? Just not swinging at anything. I don't understand.
Bro, he's left about 7 balls that I can remember easily. 7.
They got Thakur in the lineup. They got Kuldeep Yadav, Natarajan. Man, they just blew this entire lineup up. What's Kohli doing? He doesn't make any changes in the first 2 matches, then he changes everything.
Ooh, I haven't even checked the lineup. Who did how about Australia? Who did Australia go with? Since Warner's out.
Australia. They have
Nobody's supporting West Indies and New Zealand. Stop it, Biggs. You know I'm supporting my West Indies cousin. You know what I'm saying? Cut it out. Let me get a different tint of light here. I'll be here this weekend supporting my West Indies. Maybe a little cooler light like that. Yeah, that'll work.
Whole lot of dots. Jeez Louise.
Dot City. Look at that. 4.
A lot of dots.
Woo. Let me know in the chat what's going on. What's going on? LA Knight Riders. That's right. LA Knight Riders. I can't wait. I'm already waiting. First ticket, opening day. Me and Nick gonna be there. I have to kidnap him. We'll tell Jody we're going, and Savannah, we're gonna go to California for a teacher convention.
Dude, this is insane. We finally got that past him, but man, so many dots.
Oh, Jody with the new profile pick. You picked up yourself so crumble. I have not had a chance to get by there. I gotta get there.
Yeah, that's what I hear every single time, pal.
Is that Tim Payne, the keeper? No, that's Carey.
I doubt it. Probably Carey.
That's Carey, right?
Try to find the squad. It's not on Cricket Info. I'm going to go to ESPN right now.
Yeah, no, that's Alex Carey. Tim Payne's a little bigger.
Let's see here.
Oh, there's fans there, bro.
All right, so the Australian team, yeah, they're at like 50% capacity over there. Finch, Labuschagne, number 2, SPD Smith, Moises Henriquez, who was in last game, Glenn Maxwell, Alex Carey, Cameron Green, Ashton Agar, Sean Abbott, Adam Zampa, Josh Hazelwood. So I guarantee Australia is like, listen, we already got this series. You know, they don't want to give away a win, but we already got this series, so let's make sure we get these other guys some playing time. Let's rest our other guys for either the T20 matchup or for the test matchup, the big bad boy coming up.
But Smudge is playing, right?
Of course. That's SPD.
SPD is what they call him?
Well, it's funny because for Australia, these matches here, they give him like their initials. And so I don't know if he has 2 middle names or what. But when I saw it first and I was doing the other game, that's a wide. SPD, I was like, what does that mean? Suspended? Ever since, and I just call him SPD.
Ooh. Another wide.
This is unbelievable. They're saying that Dewan looks uncomfortable. I agree. Look at Gill. He can't even get on strike. 3 balls.
Bro, look, Dewan has literally let everything go. And now
I read the India squad. I'll read it again in case you missed it. So they got Dewan and Shubman Gill here in the opening partnership. And then you got Kohli, Shreyas Iyer, KL Rahul, Hardik Pandya, Jadeja, Thakur added today, Yadav, or not today, but in the lineup today, Yadav in there, Bumrah and Natarajan is in there. So they put down Shahal, they put down Saini, surprise, surprise, and they put down Shami. Obviously, they probably want to save Shami for, I'm guessing he's on the test squad.
Muhammad
No, I get T20 because he plays IPL. He's probably on all of them.
That's what I'm saying. These boys get a lot of work. There goes Finchy.
I got the Australian root beer here. Bundaberg. It was funny. We were drinking some ginger beer because you were talking about it, so I bought some at Target. And so I was drinking on the last stream. And they're like, is that Bundaberg? I was like, you heard that before? And right there on the bottle, it says Australian family owned.
That's funny.
At Target, for crying out loud.
So,
don't get caught. Don't get caught. Oh, there he goes again. Shot selection. Gives away on the free. Oh, thank goodness it was a free hit. Thank goodness it was a free hit. All right.
Oh, right. Nick about to flip.
I'm a noob. Already. How did I miss that no ball? Already a free hit. All right. Yeah, that was definitely the no ball then. Oh, thank goodness. It's like, what was he thinking? But now I know what he was thinking. That's the best he can do on the free hit. No ball. That's as far as he can hit on the free hit.
He seems really uncomfortable, doesn't he?
He's probably exhausted. Listen, England, they're not at home. They're playing inside. There you go. Is that a boundary? There you go. They're playing in South Africa. They swept them without the help of Tom Curran, might I add. I got to get that in there.
There we go.
The brand here. The brand is the wrong one. There we go. So England swept all 3 matches. They swept them. And there really wasn't great bowling today or the day before that, but they outlasted them. South Africa put up a 190. England chased a 190, 191, whatever it was. That's impressive.
Can I just say, it is 7:56. We started the stream at 7:40. It took 16 minutes for Nick to go ahead and drive by Tom Curran. 16 minutes. So don't call me the drive-by master. 16 minutes.
Guys and girls, let him know. Let him know. Okay? Tell him how many more I need to give before I can catch up to game. Let him know. He would do videos on boring reviews at work, cricket videos, and he'd throw in a John Campbell reference.
I still have one in my pocket.
Look at Biggs. What has Tommy Boy done to you? Let me explain the Tommy Boy. Let me explain the Tom Curran. I'm going to explain it right now. It was nothing that Tom Curran did, okay? It's what the viewers did. They got me all riled up. Listen, I mentioned how Tom Curran was horrible in a match when he gave up 50. And like 2 matches before that, he gave up 50. And I mentioned how he was horrible. Oh, my goodness gracious, did I get the heat? Did I get the hate? In the comment section, in the stream the next day. Hey, Nick, how dare you? Tom Curran's one of the greatest players in cricket right now. And I said, greatest players? Are you kidding me? They got me all riled up. And so ever since then, you know, apologies to Tom Curran, but ever since then, it's been an all-out war, a one-man war. It's been Nick trying to prove his point. And guess what? As a noob, months ago, was I right or was I right? Because I was right.
What up, a bang? What's good? I haven't seen a bang in a minute. Listen, I crack up. With me, you guys got to understand where my Campbell hate comes from. Literally, we had it in the bag. West Indies was going to beat England. They took the first series. We were about to draw out that second series. All right, had it in the bag. And of course, you know, Campbell has a huge drop, which, you know, ends up costing us like another 50, 60 runs. I forgot who went off. I think it was either Sibley or Ben Stokes. I just remember you dropped somebody. Yeah, he dropped Stokes. That's what happened. And then he comes back and gives up his wicket. He said, here, I don't even feel like playing today. Really? Come on, man. You got to have pride for country, cousin. Oh, don't even get me started on Campbell.
Oh, I was going to say, there he goes. There he goes. Where's the billows at? Where's the billows that fan the flame?
7:59, 19 minutes into the street.
See, and this is the difference, all right? This is the difference between me and you. You have the likable personality where they say, yeah, Gabe, go get him. I have the unlikable personality where it's calm down, Nick. Hey,
stop. Look at Sean DGB. He's like, let it go, Gabe.
There you go.
Too long. It's been too long.
Look at that. Look at that. Update the scores, Nick. Am I chopped liver here? Am I just a servant here?
Hey, Renil, justice for Campbell.
Oh, guys, we got to indoctrinate Gabe in Australian cricket. You got to put the wickets first. I learned that the hard way.
What? Huh?
Yeah, look at the scoreboard. 0.
Oh.
25. I'm not even sure. How do you say it? Did you say 0 for 25?
None lost.
I know you don't say on. I got taught about that. Not to mention Gabe with his no space between the number and the overs. It drives me crazy.
My apologies, Powder.
Good to see you too, Ferris. Everyone, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Oh, thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. I'll take that any day. It's nothing but love. I'm always just messing around. None for 25. All right. Thank you. None for 25. Look at Abbott. My youngest son's name is Abbott, so you know I got a soft spot for this name.
That's my dude.
And he hates if you call him anything but Abbott. It's hilarious.
Yeah, you gotta call him by his full name too. That's Abbott right there.
I think this guy's name is Sean Abbott. So that's my boss's name and my son's name. I got to go easy on this guy. Oh, Sean Abbott's the bowler who hit Phil Hughes. How do you ever move on from that? That is tough.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Unfortunate. Absolutely unfortunate. How do you move on? Wow.
Dr. Jihan with the this will be a run fest. Not so far.
Now, one thing I did learn, Gabe, is ODI. Oh my gosh, it's so different than T20. Obviously, that's an obvious thing, but think about this. Australia went bananas the first 2 matches, right? They got to about 100, 110 by the 20th over. We're used to T20, yeah. We're used to T20 where like 110 after 20 overs is a horrible match. They were at 100. They doubled their score. Dr. Jahan taught me this and a few others. If they get to whatever the score is at 30th over, basically double that. That's going to be the ending score unless they lose a bunch of wickets. So, I mean, it's a slow burn. I agree with you, though. They're not scoring runs very highly, but this is ODI. It's way different.
356 prediction. Oh, my gosh. 356.
No. Oh, my gosh.
Woo.
My man Abbott, why do you got to do that to me?
Was it Gill?
Now, who do you think? Come on, man. Who gives up his wicket willy-nilly?
Dewan.
Come on. He either busts out a 70 or 100 or he gives up his wicket. Now, I want to know, guys. Okay, thank you. There it is. I was going to ask the question. Manav, I want to know, was that a bad shot? Was that a soft shot? Or is that just unlucky placement? Or was that just luckiness with the fielding placement? Manav already answered the question. Thank you.
But he does that. There's two guys that I can remember that can go off. Dewan more than anybody. Because Dewan, he's seen him go off for 100. And then he could just give away his wicket. Did he have a stretch right there towards the end of the IPL playoffs where it was 100, duck, 50, duck? Like, what are you doing? It was impossible to play this guy.
And guess what? Whose fantasy squad he was on for all those ducks? Guess whose fantasy squad he wasn't on for those hundreds and those 50s? Softest missile. Where was it? There was a very good comment here. Teaches us, let's see. Man, yeah, a lot of us bagging on Dewan. You guys all answered my question. Julian, keep wickets in hand and then accelerate at the end. Now, Australia, they were just cooking the entire time that they just did a combination of both right there. They accelerated at the beginning and at the end.
I mean, whew. One wicket. That was just such a soft dismissal. I couldn't even enjoy it.
Dr. Jihan, you're at work right now? Make sure if you're in a surgery or like an important patient visit, it's okay to mute us and put us down so you can take care of that. Let's make sure you're not doing this where you got the phone on the side and you're doing kind of like this. You know, don't do a Kabir Singh there where you're kind of like you're showing up like not paying attention to the surgery.
That's funny.
Yeah, we'll see Kohli and Gill right here. Maybe the future son-in-law of Sachin with King Kohli. Last time I saw him, he put up 89, and I watched most of that. Turned off the stream a few hours earlier, but I couldn't sleep until I watched some runs being scored by India. I don't know. This is not the best start.
Not at all. The thing is, you know that they're super deep.
Wide. That's not a wide? Okay. Lost my mind.
I was going to say, I will refrain from making a statement. You know, these umpires are horrible. You know what I mean? But if he didn't call it a wide, you know, he didn't call it a wide. Let's tell you, cousin.
Oh, man alive. Yeah, the Aussies were definitely faking their form in the IPL. Absolutely. They were saving it. There you go. There's a nice little placement. Right to the gap. Not very hard. Is this a slow outfield?
It's a cover drive right there, Daddy. But he didn't get it all the way through.
It's kind of a weak cover drive. We got a super chat here from Dr. Vi, Stephen, Peter, Devereaux Smith. Oh, SPD. Devereaux, I love that. Welcome back, Gabe. Appreciate that, Dr. Vi. Look at how giddy Gabe is right now. Look at how giddy. So excited to be here. Some international cricket. How long has it been, Gabe, since you streamed international cricket?
Oh, man, it's been a minute. Yeah. It's been a minute. I can't remember the last international game I streamed. It's been a minute. A lot of T20, you know. Maybe the last one was a ODI between England and Australia, was it? I can't remember.
Yeah, so that wasn't too long ago, but it was before the IPL, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, for us, all cricket's international, for crying out loud.
Exactly. Gabe, not allowed to visit the island nation Steve Buckner lives on. Listen.
Oh, no. No! Not a top edge. Go. Yes. That went way farther than I thought it was going to be.
Carried way further.
Wow.
Why did that go for a 6? Really?
I thought that was a can of corn. Holy cow.
That should not
Nathan
have
Lyon lookalike catching it.
What are we playing in Sarjar here? How did that go for a 6?
That flew. Check out this game. I love this from Steve. It says, hey, Gabe, Nick, I'm at work, but I'm the boss. I told my team I'm in a meeting.
A CFA meeting.
This is a absolute important meeting. Just tell them you're taking inventory. They know that'll take forever.
Oh.
Wow, look at that. That was a top edge, and he pushed it. Take that, Hazelwood.
And you
got a million overs already, Bull, you punk.
And you got to throw it back.
Tell me, this guy wears the green. He is my kryptonite.
Gabe, Dewan's epic consistency. 100, 200, 300, 400. Then guess what's next? Donut. 0. Was that Nathan Lyon in the crowd? No, it wasn't.
No, I was just saying it's a Nathan Lyon lookalike. Throw it back. Throw it back. Oh, these fielders are everywhere. So, Gabe, you weren't here the last 2 matches. What do you think of India's throwback jerseys?
I said as soon as we got here, I love the jerseys.
Oh, I completely disagree. I love the baby blue.
I love these jerseys. They said this is a 1992 championship series. I like this better than that powder blue.
No way, Jose. Are you out of your mind?
I love the old school.
I like old school too, but those jerseys look a little more modern to me.
Like the Padres old school jersey, I love that one. The Brewers old school one.
Because I mean, me too, because I grew up with that stuff. My favorite Padre jersey, to tell you the truth, is the pinstripe with the different colors for the Padres. That was my favorite one.
Got you.
But yeah, look at that 6. Jeez Louise. But it was funny because their fielding was so atrocious, especially in the first match, that I guess they had bad fielding in the 90s. So they were saying that they wore the jerseys from the 90s and they brought the fielding from the 90s.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. I hate the jersey. There you go. Jersey sucks. Now, are you guys Australia fans?
Renell says, yes, every nation team had a 1992 jersey with the retro. Got to go with the retro.
Definitely does seem bad luck, Boomer. Absolutely.
It's funny.
Jody, drive-by, the throwback are better than the bright and yellow and green from Australia. Woo.
Yeah, I got to say, I like the one with the green with the yellow accents instead.
I love the yellow and green. I must be crazy.
Nice. I mean, just your preference.
They're saying Nathan Lyon's actually in the commentary.
Is he? I love it.
Yeah, he was last time, and they were asking him about tests. This guy was itching. He can't wait to play some tests.
Ooh. Yeah, always.
Yes, there's a baseball World Cup, Oz. They started it about 10, 12 years ago called the World Baseball Classic. And it's, I think it's 16 nations. Maybe that's too much.
No, it's
it might be 12 or 16 nations.
No, it's more than that. Hey, Siri, how many teams play in the World Baseball
More
Classic?
than that. But anyways, they played every 4 years. America's won it once. Japan's won it twice, I believe. Oh, there you go. Get all the way. Keep going, you little punk. Oh, he did not save it. He tried. That was a great attempt.
Yeah, Dominicans haven't won it yet, which is ridiculous.
Says 1992 was the first ODI World Cup played with colored jerseys, so it holds an importance. That's crazy. I didn't think it was that recent. All right, Gabe, I'm waiting for you to tell me I'm right.
I hate you. 12 teams, you're right.
12 to 16 teams.
It starts off at 20, but you got to qualify, and then obviously only the qualifying nations go. So
okay, so then I was wrong because I was actually thinking about the total teams that could potentially be in there.
Yeah. 20 teams, and then only 12 qualify.
Are any of those teams? I know there's some China, Japan. I don't think any of those teams are Middle East. Probably some European teams like Italy. I know they have
Italy's in there. Canada, the Netherlands represents, basically that part of the Caribbean.
Gosh, can't score any runs. This is tough.
Cuba, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, USA, of course, Mexico, Japan, Korea. Wow, off the top of the head too, cousin.
I love how Gabe's always so proud of himself.
You know what I'm saying?
Did you mention all the Central American teams? Puerto Rico, Cuba.
Yeah. Well, that's not Central America. That's actually they're considered Caribbean.
Whatever. It's in the centralized area between North and South America.
I'm just saying. Yeah, the Netherlands has players from different Caribbean islands. Like Didi Gregorius plays for them. Didi is from St. Lucia, I believe, or is it St. Lucia? So for whatever reason, they just have that's just how they divide it up. Campbell will break Lara 400 record. Really? Really?
Remember how that ended though for Lara? They did not win that match. It was a draw, I believe, because he just played forever.
Cameron Green. Now, just so you know, Nick, Cameron Green is one of the names that's on the Melbourne Stars I'm looking at. So this is I still haven't made up my mind.
I know I love how you're like so worried about it and you're second guessing yourself.
Of course.
It's gonna bode well for me, whatever crappy team you pick.
Oh.
So, guys, is this a low score in the first 8 overs? Is 40 a low score? It's a run rate of about 5. I think it's a lower score than you want, the way Australia's been batting. Kohli definitely needs to survive. He cannot go down.
I love Shubman Gill. Right now, he's playing tests, 15 for 16, but
it's not too bad.
The bowling is looking stupendous.
Shubman Gill, it's like a lot of guys. Not one's going to be on all the time, but he always seems so hit or miss with me.
Guys, let me ask you a question in the chat. If you are an Australia fan, all right, and you're a BBL fan, who's the best team? I like the Melbourne Stars this year, especially the additions they made. They got Nicholas Puran on there. I mean, what do you guys think? I need a win. The IPO was rough for me. It was rough. I can't go.
I don't know if I should give you some advice, Gabe, or not. Yeah, go with the Hobart Hurricanes. I agree. Go with them. Should I give you some advice? I don't know. I think I should give you some advice. Don't go with a team that hasn't won a championship. Can they? Of course. We saw the Nationals in baseball do that. But you're too used to the Yankees and their champion. They have a pedigree when you have that history. It's one of the reasons I chose Mumbai Indians, because they had that pedigree. They have the ownership. Everyone's all in. Wow. The team you're going for has never won it before.
I know that. But look
I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch it.
Look at their team. Everybody says, I got Perf Scorcher, Sydney Sixers. Nobody he's talking about have you seen their squad, guys?
Oh, Gabe, go with your gut. Go with your gut. I love it.
I can't do it.
There you go, Kohli. There's a shot. He had a sick kind of like that shot that he took right there.
That's off wicket, right?
No, Cameron Green. He had 4 dots before that boundary.
And that is off wicket, right, guys? Off wicket shot right there. Still in my shots.
Inside.
Burstow is pulling out of the BBL. Is he?
Is he pulling out, or did he not get the invite? There's another shot. There you go. You needed that to save that over. King Coley.
And that is not mid-off. Is that mid-off? That's mid-off, right? Pull shot.
Guy. He's pulled out.
Didn't Bairstow also pull a Bairstow recently? Yep. Got 100 and then got a duck.
He was man of the match in the first match, and then he went out for like 5 or less the next one.
Oh my gosh. What is it with that guy?
Mid on. Yeah, mid on. You gotta remember, Gabe, onside. Pulling it is your onside.
Mid on. Mid off would be if it's like right up the middle. Okay, got you.
Yeah, both were the onside shots. Yeah.
Both were onside shots. Okay.
Man, so many dots. Holy cow.
Bro, dot city, baby. Come on now.
Smoking doesn't kill. Dots kill.
Offside. Onside, leg side. Gotcha.
Indian players do not play in any other league than the IPL. That's interesting. There's no Indian players in the BBL? You know, that goes both ways. Is it that they're not getting the invites from these other leagues, or they're getting the invites and they're saying, nah, I'm good? I mean, I can understand it to a certain degree because you got your domestic cricket, you got your international cricket you're hoping to get on, you got your IPL. I mean,
no, they're banned by their own league. Steve says the BBC won't allow it.
Why?
Bro, because they got control.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man.
I can see why some people have ill opinions of a certain organization I will not mention right now because I know they're always listening.
They're always listening. Bro, you don't want nobody showing up at your door, knocking on the door?
Dude, this is the thing. The song says that Santa knows if you're naughty or nice. It forgets to mention that so does the BCCI.
BCCI knows. Don't you dare badmouth the BCCI. They'll come knock on your door.
Look at Abbott with his 7 runs in what? 15 balls? Gosh. He's lucky he shares my son's name.
You know what I'm thinking about, Nick? With the name, like if you had told me, because I know we got an international team. I mean, we got a cricket team here in America. But the minute that you said SRK, you know he's bringing some players over. You know he's bringing some good players over. SRK,
I won't allow it, man.
But he could still bring over his teams, his players from the CPL, right?
Oh, definitely.
So that's what I'm saying.
Can you imagine if we got a Pollard in our home team?
We're gonna get some quality
guys with the signs. Pollard, you crushed my dreams in the CPL, but you made him happen in the IPL.
Oh, we're gonna get some quality cricket. Plus, if the BCCI, not that they need it, but if they're smart, why wouldn't they want to expand the game of cricket? And why wouldn't they want to let some of their players play over here? America,
if they're smart, they would employ a few brothers here. That's what they would do if they were smart. Get us a job.
Pollard will retire before 2022. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm not loving what India's doing, Rashab. Absolutely not. Oh, there you go. Oh, this guy right there.
So 10 overs, 50
First
runs.
Power play done. They only got 49. Gosh.
10 overs, 50 runs. I mean, whew, if you extrapolate that out,
I mean, 49 is like a garbage score, but I want more because I do not trust Australia not to go nuts again. I can't imagine they're going to go nuts 3 matches in a row, though. What are the odds of that happening?
It'll be like 350.
They're in at different grounds, right? In the first 2 games? I think they are.
Oh, man.
Man, what amazing decisions from Captain Finch with these bowlers he's brought in early on. I didn't see Maxwell this early in the first 2 matches. We didn't see Green at all, obviously. And these guys just, wait till you see this Enriquez guy. He was lights out. He had the lowest economy rate in the second match. These fresh arms, it's genius.
Boomerang, Nateraje. They're stacked on the other side too.
Boomerang has not been Boomerang. He hasn't been a shadow of himself. Too many overs, I think. It's like Archer. Can't give that man too many overs. Speak about Archer. He's been hanging out with TC too much too. Gave up 44 on 4 overs today.
Ooh. Ooh.
You know they sat down Tom Curran after 2 overs because they didn't want me to go off on him. And they still got the win. Guess who did not bowl well? Norkia. Rabada didn't do that well either in this series.
Rabada got pulled, I saw.
He must be exhausted. Look at Rashab. He's making me think here. Nick and Gabe's, you should not miss the opportunity and get into Major League Cricket. Think you guys with your following could make it big and capitalize on it. Do some interviews and chats. Yeah, we got to make some calls, my friend. I think that's actually a really smart idea. There's a 4. Wouldn't this right now be the best chance before it all starts? Be like, hey, we're just getting started, but we've been watching cricket for the last year and a half. We got the viewers. Come watch some of our live streams. Don't listen to everything we say, but listen to our live streams.
Don't listen to the rants. Oh, as long as they don't mention Campbell in my presence, everything will be good. That's when I'll lose it. Do some commentary stuff. Ooh. Oh,
off the bounce, but nice play.
He looked like a shortstop in baseball there. That's impressive. That's impressive. I'm telling you what, man. Fielding is it's not a mystery, people. Fielding is just repetition, getting those reps in.
Nice. Shumin Gill.
Yeah, he's a savage. The boy can play. I gotta say, this is probably one of the nicest cricket grounds I've seen, dude.
Well, yeah, we're used to the ones that have been getting beat up.
Let's go. Agar. I think Agar also plays for the Melbourne Stars.
Dude, you should do it.
I'm not going to do it. I got time. I got time. Don't rush me into a decision.
You should totally do it, man.
Campbell was close to representing Jamaica in the Olympics for what? Dropping balls? No, I'm joking.
Stop.
I'm joking. Listen, guys, I know how good of an athlete you have to be to become a professional player. I don't care if it's cricket, baseball, basketball. These are the top of the top. I'm sure he's super talented. It doesn't surprise me that Campbell was representing Jamaica in the Olympics. But to Nick's point, Trader Day says to me, Dad, so I pitched 9 outs. Yeah, I got 9 outs yesterday, 3 innings, right? He goes, I got the pop-up, 2 ground balls, and 6 strikeouts. And what was the first thing I told him?
Why'd you walk him?
Can't give up walks. That's just me. That's how I was raised, man. You know what I mean? Like, yes, you did a fabulous job. Run. You know, you pitched really, really well. 6 strikeouts in 3 innings, but you walked somebody. Can't do it. Can't do it. You wearing Melbourne Stars color? I know. I got that Australian green on.
I just need Coley to get past the root line. He makes me nervous before he gets to that 20. He really does. If he can get past that root line, then I'll feel much better.
Coley's above 100 strike rate.
Look at these guys with these fielding plays. Give me a break.
Great fielding. Beautiful fielding.
Agar. A-Y-Y. What does that spell?
And
oh, there you go. There's a shot right over the head.
Right there.
About. That's what Finch was doing all day long in the first match, just right over their heads.
Ooh,
he was reaching for that little poke.
Impressive.
Now he's over the root line.
So yeah, Shub McGill's really impressive. I agree.
Oh yeah, if they caught that would have been an ugly shot, but it went over the head, so we're going to take that right there.
Must be a spinner up there. Yeah, because you got Coley with no helmet on. I always feel, dude.
Like that one. There you go.
If I'm a spinner, maybe this is the mentality. Even though I don't got it in there, we've seen guys that are quote unquote spinners, like oh wow, how's his name escaping me right now? Sunil Narayan, right? Throw some heat up at them. You know, throw a nasty bouncer up there. You got it in your back pocket. Who was it they said, Nick, that used to be a spinner but could also throw those Yorkers up there?
12,000 for Coley. Wow.
Wow, that's impressive. Oh, one short from 12,000.
I think it's safe to say he will get it.
Hey, what happened with your West Indies in New Zealand? Yusuf, I don't know what happened. Renell and I are planning on having a conversation with management to figure out exactly what happened because we're not happy with the performance. But apparently it was Kumble. Yeah, Kumble used to be the spinner that used to also throw the hard stuff. But we're not happy with our bowling. We were upset about it.
I want Renell to let me know, how was West Indies doing before Gabe decided to jump on the bandwagon?
Oh, easy.
12,000 runs, Virat.
Look at Renell, crappy bowling, exactly. Easy. I'm blooded in, bro. Ain't no jumping on no bandwagon. They can't disown me. I got papers and everything, bro.
I wonder who has more ODI runs, Coley or John Campbell?
Campbell didn't play. Gabe, what does walking someone mean? Oh, in baseball, you basically give up a free base because you don't pitch to contact. You pitch 4 balls that aren't strikes. Campbell, obviously. Arab said Campbell, obviously.
I'm sure. I mean, it'd be crazy to think that he wasn't. How long was Sachin the captain for India? I'm trying to think of all the captains I've heard about in the history. We know Dhoni was it for a while, before Kohli, obviously. Had to be Sachin before that, right? I know they go off and on sometimes. I think Sharma was the captain for a little while. Was Sachin never the captain?
They said never. Just 3 or 4 matches.
Not for a long time.
Interesting. West Indies
3 or 4 matches.
2016, Dave Cameron, United.
2 years max. Wow. He wasn't a good captain. That's wild. I mean, it's fine.
That's not. Somebody get under it.
Oh, don't get under it.
Come on.
Thank you. Look how it just died in the grass, though.
Nobody was there.
I don't care. Just die in the grass. They're in the second power play. I think they only have 4 fielders out there right now. But it just died in that grass. Come on. You couldn't have rolled farther the boundary. You had the backspin on it.
Like a golf shot. Yeah, some backspin on that. I'm like, come on.
Coley, Doney, Cumbly, Gangley. Yeah, I definitely know about those names. He resigned to concentrate on batting. Gajraj, you must be new to CFA Nation. Why is Gabe supporting Australia? Look at the hat. He's not going to root for the team I root for. Come on.
Oh, listen. Never. Nick and I are mortal enemies. He is on my top Sinister 6. He's got a lifetime seat on there. He's a president of the Sinister 6, okay? Nick, umpires, Campbell, he who shall remain nameless. I want to make sure nobody's around. Jordan.
Oh, they're listening. See, I got it.
Oh, man. And you know what? Just for good measures, I think I'm going to put Sophie Ecclestone back on there. I don't know.
Sophie Ecclestone joined the chat last time. She was asking why I'm so obsessed with her.
Nick welcomed you back. He convinced me to get you back in the Sinister 6.
She's good company. What can I say?
Gabe supporting Australia because he wants to win. Guys, if you didn't, you don't understand. I sent Nick the gift today. I've been on the only losing streak versus Nick. You guys do not understand. It's frustrating. If today Australia somehow manages to lose this game, even though they're bowling well, I am cursed. I'm going to change my name from Gabe Gaitonde or Gabe the Night Watchman to Gabe Mush. Oh, my gosh.
They're already calling for the newest member. Yeah, thank you, Shatil. We appreciate the reminder. You lost the LPL yesterday too.
Yeah, exactly. LPL. It's you can't believe it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't think even my bad luck could kill Australia at home. If Australia loses at home after dominating the first 2, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they're playing much better after the power play was over. You're absolutely right. So weird how that works out sometimes. Man, new ball's probably got some shine off of it.
Playing better. Are you looking at the same game I'm looking at?
Yeah. They had 49 in the first 10. It's been 3.5 cents and they got 30 already.
I'm just saying that's only 1 run this over, cousin.
This over, sure. I said since the power play, they've been playing better.
Ooh.
We'll take that aberration.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and
so nervous. All right, you're making me nervous.
I'm gonna go ahead and update the score. It's only 1 run, so it's not too much work.
I already got it.
Look. Only 1 run, Nick. You don't got to do so much
too
math.
Bad you didn't update the score over before that, so I still got to update it, sucker.
Gabe, it's ODI 50 overs. I know. It's not 20 overs. Ooh, listen, I know, but listen, I got to give it to Nick. Oh,
guys, let him jinx his team, please. Let him.
Stop it,
Zampa. There goes that man with the mullet. Did he get the good coffee going on today?
Jody had me cracking up the first time. I still remember. She's like, I would have cut his hair. Oh, man. Come on. When's the last time you saw somebody with a mullet, Nick? Oh, that's a full-blown mullet.
Oh, Mohit, you are making my day. You're making my day. The country doesn't matter. It's Gabe who sucks.
Oh! Oh! Zampa's hair is amazing? What are you talking about?
Australia had a 55% chance of winning before Gabe announced he's supporting them. Now only 30%.
Oh, stop it.
Mush. Mush. We got mushed.
Not going to happen.
Hey, guess what, Gabe? Or guess what, everybody? Gabe's got a hot tip for you in the next match, too. Just like Mush. That was the most funniest thing of that video. He's like, hey, I got a tip for you the next race. Oh, no.
I like how they start ripping up their tickets immediately. Like, that horse.
The guy's like, what? What? Picking them up.
Oh, my gosh.
He throws a few choice words.
Guys, I have been on the big, look it up online right now. Biggest Super Bowl upsets. Right there will be Patriots versus the Falcons. I had 5 clams on that game. That's the game that made me stop betting, by the way. That broke me. I refused to bet since that game. And fourth quarter, 8 minutes to go in the game. 8 minutes! And they lose a 24-point lead. I think that day I had a mini stroke. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? But my body hasn't been right since that day.
With the score, I'm hoping that they can get to 120 by the 20th over. And then I'm hoping they can get to about a 180 by the 30th over. And then we're talking about 350, baby. That's what I'm hoping for.
Easy. 350, bro. They got to get the 100.
That was a nice ball, but Coley hit it nicely. It was low. Got one off of it.
4 runs. Not bad. Zampa. Single, dot, single.
You know, he's been great ever since we made fun of him in that one international. Oh, look at Sophie Ecclestone's in the house.
Oh! That's gay. Why hate me? I haven't done anything. What? Linebacker? She's a linebacker, bro.
Have some respect for the young lady.
Have you seen the... Listen, go back and watch that game when she tackles. Was it Smurdy that she tackled? Tackled her on the ground. Wouldn't let her get up. She looked like she was a linebacker.
For the young lady. She's a good kid.
It was accidental. It was accidental.
Oh, Agar, you're killing me.
Oh.
Come on, we need a big over. Big over alert.
Negative.
Gosh, barely even swinging that bat. Stop being afraid. If you would have pushed a little harder, would have gone to a boundary easily.
So, Nick, you get 1 big over alert and 1 wicket alert. All right?
I only get 1?
You only get 1.
Well, I'm not using it now.
You just did.
No, you don't only get 1? They got 3 in the dugout for a 20-over match.
All right. I'll give you 3. You just use 1 now.
No, I don't want to use 1 now. This thing sucks. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yes, there goes the finger. There's your big over.
About it.
There's your big over.
Yeah, they're reviewing it.
No, don't review.
I mean, the umpire was so quick with that one. What else is new? Shub McGill was not convinced right away. Maybe he's trying to save some face.
Nah, they wouldn't waste the challenge if it wasn't. Did you notice how this umpire, Nick, his finger actually didn't come all the way up? It was kind of like pointing at him.
No, his bat didn't touch it. Onside hot spot.
It looks out.
You can't see anything. You can't see the top of the bat where it would have hit.
Yeah, we know SRK bought a team. We're excited about it.
stupid review. That was just Shubman Gill just trying to save face. Come on. You know, you can't go to your captain and say, I might have. Gosh.
Yeah, no, waste a review. And that's your favorite shot, that sweep shot.
No, that was. Well, how do they retain the review?
Oh, because it's barely hitting the wicket, but it's out. Umpire's call. There you go.
How do you retain the review when you didn't reverse the call?
Because it's missing the wickets. Barely. Sophie Ecclestone. Yes, I am the real Sophie. Welcome to CFA Nation. It is a term of endearment to be in the Sinister Six.
I still don't know what Shubman Gill's doing there, though. He's what? No, I'm pretty. Yeah, I hit it. I'm pretty sure I don't know what he's doing. He knows he didn't touch it.
He's trying to sweep. Sarias Iyer. Are you surprised that KO Rahul, who opened in the IPL, is pushed so far down, Nick?
No, not at all, because he was a great opening option for his squad. But you got Dewan in there. You had Mayank Agarwal before he got taken out for Gill here. I have no problem with it, but what I need to see is KL Rahul. He's not in there right now. I need to see KL Rahul increase the strike rate, but I need to see Shreyas Iyer. He had some good overs going on. He had a good inning going on, and then he just got out. He needs to put something together here. We need a partnership.
And there's a cover drive. Nick, can you answer that question for Chatil? Buckner not in the Sinister Six?
Oh, he's definitely in the Sinister Six. It's all umpires.
All umpires are in the Sinister Six.
Gabe cheated on his own game.
They're all on there.
If he had to do individual umpires, I don't even think there'd be enough room for me, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, if I did individual umpires, it'd be longer than Santa's list, okay? I have 2-3 pages of umpires because they're all horrible. All of them.
Yeah, he got to keep all of them in there because it was an umpire's call. I don't know what Shubman Gill was thinking. I stand to my original assessment of him. Hit or miss.
Shubman Gill? I mean,
you can't get, what did he get, 30?
30-something?
33? 30. You can't get going
33
and then get out. Come on.
Still a good partnership between him and Kohli.
It was all right, but if Australia's going to bat the way they did the first two matches, you need a whole lot more than this.
Good cover drive there. Good cover drive there. My man Zampa. Let's see if Zampa can get himself a wicket.
Let's not.
By the way, Zampa also a Melbourne Star. You know what? Talk me out of it, people. There's too many good people on the Melbourne. Too many names I recognize on the Melbourne Stars.
Do it, Gabe. Go for it.
Should I declare just now?
Yes. Make my day.
I'm gonna wait to see because people are pulling out. They said Bairstow pulled out of the BBL. I'm gonna wait. Zampa or Tom Curran? Oh, stop it! That's not even close.
I will see. I have not seen Zampa bat. Tom Curran can bat.
Gabe, please take me out of the Sinister Six. I promise I will purposely lose the game.
Now I know that's not the real Sophie Ecclestone.
That's what you want me to do.
She is not afraid of anybody.
That's hilarious. Sophie, being in the Sinister Six is a term of endearment. Again.
Listen, Sean, don't kid yourself. Gabe does not know more about the Big Bash than you, okay? He has just been stressing and mulling over this decision. Just like I did with the IPL. I mean, it was an easy decision, but still, I had to think about it for quite a while. When you lose, it hurts.
You know what the worst thing was, guys? So I called Nick, right, to congratulate him, and he ghosts me. Ghost me. Okay. Didn't answer my call. Ghost me. He was busy in a meeting, and then I call him, and he pretends like it's like, oh yeah, you know, like he didn't even mention it, you know, like that, like he's been there before, like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I knew it. Like all along, I'm like, I hate him.
That was the news from a few minutes before that. It was over now.
I rather him rub it in than just pretend it doesn't matter. Like whatever. Oh God, I hate it.
Hate's a strong word, man.
Oh man. Listen,
you guys know I love myself some Shreyas Iyer, but last few matches in the IPL, this is now the third match here. I have not seen the same guy I was really impressed with.
Hey, did you watch yesterday's England match? We did not. We did not watch. I did not watch English yesterday's match. I agree. Nick, what do you think about this? Sky above Iyer.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do you hate Sky?
I don't. I would put Sky above Agarwal.
I'll take Sky over Agarwal as well.
Sky above Gill. Oh. That looked like a top. That looked like an edge. Oof. Iyer, I think, has. I mean, Sky was doing some amazing things, but I like Iyer a lot. Oh, that wasn't even close. I don't know why I always look like he hits it to me.
Look at Smirty. Smirty says if Gabe included umpires, it would be the sinister 666. And add a couple more sixes on there because I'm talking about high school umpires. Trey threw a pitch yesterday that was so good. It was a curveball that was a strike, and the catcher, you know, when the catcher holds it there and looks at the umpire, that's like you missed it. And the umpire just shook his head, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, even the batter was getting ready to walk because he said, wow, that was a nasty pitch. Like, are you? Oh, so frustrating. So frustrating.
Mohit just said something that no one's ever said. Besides my wife, I'll take Nick over Gabe.
Stop it, Mohit. Hater. That's okay. You know what, Mohit? I was gonna say you're on the sinister sticks, but I can't take Selfie or Stone off. Can't do it. Too many people on there.
Iyer or Patty Call? I gotta go with Iyer. He's got more experience. No, we looked at the score for the match for South Africa and England. 191 or something like that, and then England was able to chase him. 99 off Milan. Or for Milan.
Besides my wife. I know, right, guys? Nick's out of control. Look
at these dots. Oh my gosh, it's a dot city,
man. Come on. Woo.
Anytime now, Coley. Anytime you want to get going.
And another one, and another one, and another one. The dots just keep coming.
Another one bites the dust. Come on.
I'm talking about your future cricket leagues in America, guys. Yeah, I think Nick would, you know what? I'd get fired quicker than Nick would. I guarantee you that much. I'll be like those umpires that just literally, not umpires, those broadcasters that throw their own teams under the bus. You know what I mean? Just, it doesn't matter. Campbell or Coley? Oh, how dare you? How dare you? What are you talking about? If Coley even heard that, he'd get upset. Like, what?
There you go. Oh, commit or don't commit. Come on.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not 2 runs there. You can't take 2 runs on that.
1 run on that over. I hate you, Cameron Green.
I'm starting to love Cameron Green.
You know what that means, right, Gabe?
What's that?
You got to take that team.
Bro, I'm looking it up again. Melbourne Stars.
It's tough, though. Take it from a Padres to Chargers fan. It's tough to get that first championship.
So they got Stoinis, Rauf, Hanscom, Madison. Like I told you, Glenn Maxwell's on there. Ben Dunk's on there. Adam Zampa. Is that Lamachenk? CNC's on there. Colton now. Ooh, the names.
NCM.
Johnny Burso, but Johnny Burso just pulled out. Dale Steyn. Dwayne Bravo's on there now. Nicholas Perron. Oh, man. Nope. Still not making up my mind, Nick. I'm waiting.
You got to understand that Glenn Maxwell does not care about anything but international cricket. No, I'm just kidding. He does good in the Big Bash League. I'm just messing.
And ABD this time in the BBL. No ABD. No AB de Villiers. Ooh. Only 30% of cricket viewers watch test matches. Man, I wish it was a job. I'd be watching it all day long, cousin. Think about it.
Smith is not playing the Big Bash League. He's not.
Who?
Smith.
Yeah. Steve Smith's not in the Big Bash League. Oh, that was the first person.
Obviously, he's not playing. He's injured, but he wasn't going to play, I'm pretty sure.
Those were the first people I was looking for.
Stark, Cummins, I'm pretty sure aren't playing the Big Bash League.
Stoinis is still counting. Not Stoinis. Cummins is still counting all that money from the IPL. $2 million. Jesus, dude. I mean, come on. $2 million?
Not bad for 6 weeks of work.
Bruh, he's like Scrooge McDuck. You know what I mean? He could just fill a room up with coins and swim in it.
There you go. Hopefully Zampa didn't injure himself trying to catch that. So there was, in the last match, Finch, he was batting and he got hit right in the stomach. And K. Raul's wicket keeping comes from behind him and he tries to tickle him in the stomach. It was hilarious. They all started cracking up. Go! All right, it's about time. Beautiful. Thank you, Adam Zampa. Got to wake up the scoring here.
Bro, it's the 19th over and they still haven't gotten to 100. I think we're good. Just saying.
You, the first match for Australia, they were at 104 after 20. Telling you, man, the first 20 overs, you don't want to lose. They already lost 2 wickets. You don't want to lose too many wickets, but the score does not matter nearly as much as the last 20. Trust me, I was losing my mind. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, Australia's scoring so many runs. I'm like, what are you talking about, so many runs?
Yeah, it don't look like a lot compared to T20, but it's a different game.
Yeah, which ones are the spammers? I have not been paying attention to the chat. Sorry. Come on, there you go. Just keep rotating the strike. There you go. Make it count. Is that Coley that keeps trying to get the extra run? I love it.
Bro, you gotta be on your bicycle if you playing with if you're partnering up with Coley. You gotta be ready to run, cousin. Zampa or Sam Curran? Sam Curran can rake, man. Sam Curran can rake, and he gets wickets. I know people say Tom Curran's the better one, but from what Nick and I have seen, Sam Curran can rake. And the kid gets.
Sorry. Who's more aggressive, Paddicle or Gill? That's a good question.
Paddicle.
I mean, that's a quick answer you want to say because he had so many 50s for crying out loud. But I'm trying to think, was he aggressive or was he just very, very accurate with his shot selection? That's a good question. I would probably lean Paddicle, but I'm not exactly sure about that one.
Boomerang or Shami in the death? Man, that is tough.
Shami.
You know what? I did see Shami have that double. What was it? That was double.
That was Boomer that had the double maiden wicket
in the Super Over.
No,
bro. I think Shami was the one that had a net. I'm pretty sure he was in that.
I would take Shami. I really would. He always has a low economy. There you go, Shami any day. Come on, get this Green guy.
Green, man, 3 overs, 19 runs. Great economy rate. No wickets yet, but that's okay. Dots of killers, too.
We need Gabe to start crying. It's been too long.
Negative. I'm feeling good, Daddy.
This is ridiculous.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Free hit, baby.
Oh, come on.
Can I get a 6? Can I get a 6 for crying out loud?
Is that the second one?
There's been at least 2 or 3 from each team in the first 2 matches.
Rabada or Cottrell? Rabada.
Cottrell.
Oh, Rabada. Cottrell got pumped. He got pumped for like 78 runs. No, I'm lying. It wasn't 78. It was high. There was like 56 runs.
Oh. Why can't we do anything on the free hit?
Whew.
At least it wasn't a run out. Gosh. Yeah, he wasted it.
They're using that bounce, man.
Great ball right there. He didn't think it was going to bounce nearly that high.
Look how high it bounced.
I know. It's crazy.
Australia had some really bounce.
Like, yeah, man. Good on you, kid.
Australia has some
all right, man. Get some sleep.
Yeah, that was beautiful bowling there.
Whew. Nice shot there, but there's a fielder. To the fielder. Run rate 5.
I wonder why pitches, and maybe some people could answer that. Is it what teams do? Is it just the hemisphere you're in? What makes one pitch harder than the next? What makes one pitch bouncier than the next? Is that something that the grounds crew...
Hardness of the ground, brother.
I was going to say, is that something that the grounds crew can work on?
The soil itself. I'm sure Moeen Ali hates me. You know what? As far as RCB goes, the feeling might be mutual. A run out on a free hit.
Moisture, the soil, and the climate. Right.
Bacon. There you go. I've seen Coley do that shot many times. Like, it's so quick. Who else was doing that for Australia? I think it was David Warner. Just it comes up in that late swing real quick. It's just, it almost looks defensive. Or maybe that wasn't Coley. Was that iron?
In the soil.
Yeah, that was the iron. My bad. That was iron with that one. I haven't seen iron strike forever, so I just assumed it was Coley.
Because Nick, you know that teams here try to mimic the dimensions of other teams. So they cut their grass to a certain length because they want the outfield to be fast or they want the outfield to be slow.
Yeah, Biggs is right on there. Yep. Ground staff prepare the pitch based on the home team's preference.
Gotcha. Oof. Australian pitch.
Local riverbed clay.
Come slower. Who's got the fastest pitches then? Because this pitch feels fast to me. Grass cutting happens also in cricket. Yeah, that.
Get out of the way, bowler. I see what you're trying to do there.
Huh? I wasn't looking. What? Huh?
Oh, he finished up his follow-through with his run-up Right in the way of the runner.
You mean a Sophie Ecclestone? Only he didn't happen to knock him down?
No, Sophie Ecclestone, the first knock him down. What's she going to do?
Only he didn't happen to knock him down?
She didn't go looking for her.
Twice. Knocked her down twice, Nick. Look at Stark. House of Stark. Gabe, crow or pigeon. Oh, my God.
Oh. Nice little ball there from Zampa. It looked like it's going to be a full toss, and it just kind of dropped almost like a slow Yorker.
That is funny. Trent Bridge, Headstone Cricket.
What are those posts? Are those lights? They look like little nets. Here's a single.
Oh, yeah.
You made your team on Dream 11 for what? Big Bash? Not yet. I'm going to wait till right before so I can make sure I know who's playing.
There goes Gabe again. Bashing me as always. What? Come on. I didn't knock her down twice.
He can't help himself. Don't take it offensively, Sophie. See, Gabe at his age, he can only remember so many names.
Exactly. I tend to repeat myself over and over again. Gabe, I heard you have been raising some crows. I've been raising some crows in my backyard. Listen, unfortunately, I've eaten plenty of crow. The IPL was not kind to me. I'm sick of crow. Let Nick eat some crow. Dream 11. Dream 11. Oh, Dream 11 was fun. It didn't suck. But is there also a BBL Super Coach? Is there also a league for the BBL? Dream 11, honestly, was a lot of fun. Playing fantasy was crazy. And it makes you engaged in every single game. It doesn't matter if it's your team or not.
Gosh, this is just atrocious. 2 for 107.
21 overs in the books. 21 over in the books. Will you do BBL squad pick your video? Yeah, it's in the works. Nick's actually been waiting on me, guys. Like I said, my schedule's hectic. Just yesterday, I had a game with Trey. Today, luckily, he had practice from 3 to 5, so I was able to pick him up, bring him back, get this done tonight. But and then Wednesday through Sundays, I'm at MGM, so my schedule's really tight. But we'll try to get that video out to you guys. I am agonizing over my decision because I recognize so many names on the Melbourne Stars, but I'm like, are they going to be able to win it? You know what I mean? Win their first one. And then Perth Scorchers, I'm looking at the Scorchers like, I don't know anyone on those teams. And I mean, none of the names on there are familiar. So I'm like, if I don't know their names, that means they're not on the Australian Test team. They're not on any they're not on the in the IPL. They're not on the T20 team or CPL.
Jeez, cannot get any multiple runs here. No cricket numbers. I still like to see Bishnoi. To tell you the truth, guys, I still like to see him.
Whatever happens, Gabe, just don't eat a bat. Yeah, I won't eat a bat. You're good. You're good, Mohit. Pick Hobart. You won't regret it. I'm working on it.
I did not expect to see Thakur or Kuldeep Yadav in here. I did not at all. Hobart Hurricanes, that team's got a rough history.
See, Nick acted like he didn't do his research already. Nick did his research. Nick knows who he wants to pick. He's like playing mind games with me. Like, oh yeah, go ahead and pick that team. Like, oh,
listen, okay. Gabe. At the risk of sounding too overconfident like Gabe did when I picked Mumbai, I have two teams. One for fun that I can pick if you pick a trashy team. and one for business if you pick a good team.
Oh, business. You got a business team. Oh.
The fun team I want, which has a chance because they have a championship in their history, would be the Sixers just because they have Tom Curran, and I'm a glutton for punishment. I need to turn that frown upside down. Turn the hate to love. I hope Kuldeep performs in the internationals. I haven't seen him bowl yet. No, I'm just kidding. They're not bowling right now. India's going super slow.
And who's your serious team, Nick? Inquiring minds.
I will not be revealing that.
He said, just because I'm a glutton for punishment. He's picking up so he can throw hate. That's like me with the Knicks. Savannah asks me all the time, my wife, why do you watch Knicks games? Just so you can yell at the TV? You hate the Knicks. But they're still my team. Okay?
Think about the name. Have you ever thought about that before? Their name is Nick.
Oh, how dare you? Actually, their name is Knickerbockers.
Yes, I
New York
know.
Knickerbockers.
Pants. Listen, if you are smart, no offense, but if you are smart, go with the easy pick and just choose Perth. That's all you got to do. That's the easy pick right there.
Nick, why don't I recognize one name on Perth?
It doesn't matter. They have the pedigree. They have the 3 championships, and they're not just 3 in the first 3 years of existence. They have the 3 championships. They've been there, done that. I'm telling you, who had the pedigree of the CPL? Right? The Triumphs had just won it, but they won it off a bad season. The Knight Riders had the pedigree. The Mumbai Indians had the pedigree.
Oh, wicket.
Dang it.
Adam Zampa. What a catch.
Shreyas Iyer, again, is not doing what I need him to do.
This was just great fielding.
This is rough.
Wow, what a wicket.
They may not get to 250.
Up. Let me see. Great catch there. Great angle. Adam Zampa. You know I love me some Zampa.
Ooh, JL is in Perth Scorchers. He's the coach. That's Nick, all you need to know, brother.
Mitchell Marsh. Mitchell Marsh probably ain't playing because he was hurt. Liam Livingstone, Jason Roy. We saw him. Not impressed.
Oh, Jason Roy has been struggling.
Exactly. Jai Richardson. That was the one from the test that the young kid. He's okay. Agar, who we're watching right now. Ty Ingles. Oh, you say he's played in this game, huh? Michael Kinger, Ashton Turner, Cameron Bancroft. Oh, is that Usman? Is that Uzi?
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Not doing it. Chris Jordan. Refuse. I don't care who else is on his team. Refuse. I'm not a glutton for punishment.
Your hate for he who must not be named is stronger than your love for Uzi?
Done. Can't do it.
It's the easy pick, Gabe.
Can't do it.
All right.
Won't do it.
You'll make me happy then.
He's on the Sinister 6, bro. I can't do it.
I guess I'm going for pleasure then. But I promise I was not going to choose Perth because that would be the easy one again. I got the easy one last time. I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to go a little more challenging.
Uh-oh. Gabe, don't forget the NDA. Oops. I mean, he who shall remain nameless. We probably just got fined for that. It's in the mail. It's waiting in our inbox.
Thank goodness we don't really have an NDA because we would be sued 5 times already by now.
He who shall remain nameless.
I would have to let Gabe go and just scour the internet for another personality.
Oh, he said, dude, listen, you've heard some of the New York commentators. You've heard Donald Greco. Could you imagine if it was him, the hate he would give? Oh.
Man, this is honestly hard to watch.
Bro.
Hard to watch.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. The bowling, Australia's bowling is
bad. Is it great bowling? Is it all of a sudden you can't score your runs on this pitch?
Great bowling, man. I told you.
I gotta say the pitch has got to have something to do with it. It's got to.
Oh, that was last year's Super Squad. Jordan Super Squad.
GameStop.
I'm wondering how big are those grounds that they play at in the BBL? Tell me they got like 96-meter boundaries. I'm just saying, bro.
Let me tell you what, after watching the field in the first two matches for India, I'll take a guy who can bowl and field even better than bowling and can bowl in the death any day in a T20 league. Let me ask you this. Was Jordan the reason why the Kings didn't make the playoffs? Kings 11?
No.
Exactly.
No. You know why the Kings didn't make the playoffs? Because they waited till like the 6th game to play the Universe Boss. Just saying. They were like 1-5 or something crazy like that before they brought out.
Were they the team that had that one guy? I mean, you know, nothing but love for the guy, but the guy were like, why is this guy batting? The guy who was like a young phenom for RCB a few years earlier, but he was doing nothing every single time. Was he the one they benched, or was he? I can't remember his name. Was he on someone else's team?
I can't remember. I mean, they had different people up there, which is crazy. I don't know what they were doing.
Guys, do you know what I'm talking? Oh, is it Safriz? Safarez? What was his name? Remember that guy?
Safraz Khan?
Yeah. Was he the guy in the Kings 11 that they had before Gale?
I can't remember. All I know, I'm like, what are they doing? I couldn't listen. Then again, CSK had 36 guys, all international, and couldn't play none of them.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, so that's why that guy, I mean, I didn't see anything from him, and he's been touted for the last few years as the next up-and-comer. Maybe it takes 5 or 6 years to come up, but he was the guy keeping Gale on the bench?
Imagine Dinda, Udacat, and Jordan on the same team. Bro, guys will be breaking records, bro. Guys will be breaking records. Listen, those 3 guys on the team and Brian Lara's 400 isn't safe, bro.
In T20, it's not safe.
Oh, that's so funny.
Okay, so Safraz Khan was India, so he didn't technically keep Chris Gale up, but didn't they bench him the first game that Chris Gale came on?
It wasn't Cottrell. Cottrell got benched after the first game, after he got Tawadia'd.
Like a third or fourth game.
Was it the third or fourth game? He got Tawadia'd.
I actually think they benched Jordan to put in Gale, and then they brought Jordan back.
Yeah, they had some kind of issue. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Listen, but when a guy who gets pumped comes out there, you think batsmen are thinking, oh, I'm going for 50. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see that name in the lineup and you think to yourself, oh, daddy, it's going to be a big day today.
This is what I'm talking about. RCB are legends. They retain Safraz Khan over Universe Boss. That's what I'm talking about.
You can't make it up.
Universe Boss must hate that guy.
I think CSK was a bit early in playing Tahir. Yeah, what they played Tahir? Like the second to last game?
Yeah,
he played
like
3 games.
13th match.
Oh my gosh.
They brought him in too early?
CSK had like 30 dudes all overseas. They couldn't play any of them. Like, are you kidding me right now? Oh. Somebody didn't do their math.
Have we scored a run yet, for crying out loud?
Oh, you've been hanging out with Jody. Lude. Crying out Lude. He's going with the
run. Jeez Louise.
There's your run. Only one, though. That's what you get. This Adam Zampa is stingy.
There's 2 off Zampa, actually.
If they show that catch one more time.
I know. It's the most exciting we've had the game so far.
Oh, that catch wasn't even that good.
I can't wait to see Gabe go out there and catch it.
Listen.
Barehanded. I can't wait.
You know what the funny ones are? You know what a good one is? When the guy's holding the baby in one hand, he's got the beer in the other hand, and literally will drop the baby to catch the ball, but that beer ain't going anywhere. Those ones are hilarious, bro.
Some talent, man.
Gabe, you forgot about the algorithm. Swap nil. He comes with the fire all the time. You forgot about the math algorithm of the Mumbai Indians. Their ex-premier pacer, Magellan, didn't even get a game. Oh, yeah. It's disgusting. 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 They robbed everybody. Blind at the auction. Blind. Like, are you serious right now? Were we all at the same auction? I'm just curious.
Mo hit. Nick's been hanging out with Jody. Imagine my shot. Yeah, Gabe. Pretty obvious statement there. Nick's been hanging out with Jody. That's usually how it works in a marriage, pal.
Huh? Savannah? No.
Okay, sorry. I was going to throw a drive-by, but I won't do that. Out of respect for Savannah, I won't do that.
Listen. It's just funny that you picked up that mannerism of the way she speaks.
I've been saying lewd for I don't know how long. You just never pay attention. I got it from the British Bulldog, okay, from wrestling. He was on this tirade with WWF, I think it was, where he kept asking for his title boot instead of title bout. I want my title boot. I want my title boot. And so I just thought it was hilarious. So I always call it lewd ever since then. 328 can be the target? Huh.
What do you think about the Nate KO, Nick and Gabe? Well, I can tell you right now.
Thanks, Roland.
First of all, Nate Robinson was crazy, all right? But he's a former Nick, so what else is new? That time playing for the Knicks did some damage to his brain. But I don't understand why he took that fight. You're fighting a guy that's probably 20, 30 pounds heavier than you. Oh! Got him. Got him. Great ball.
These batters are just out of control. You know, Coley's not going to do it again. He said, get out of here. He says, you'll never be the captain of this team, bub.
KO Raul, that's shocking.
Oh, I guess they did review it.
A
they reviewed it very quickly.
Bounce and
yeah, that's pretty plumb.
Yeah, hit him on the thigh, but I still think that's
low. He was so low. I don't think it's going to be too high. There's no hot spot there. Is there? It's a flash of white. No, that was already on there. There's no hot spot there. So this was new to me, Gabe. It's like infrared. So if you see a white spot on the bat, that means it touched. Nope. He's out. As long as it's, I don't think there's any chance it's too high.
That reverse sweep. That reverse sweep. Ooh,
yep, like that sweep. This match is over.
Ooh.
Bring out the dump truck. Bring out the pooper scooper. Let's turn this place into a parking lot. It's over.
Oh.
That's right, guys. I said it in the 26th over. It's over.
26th over. I love it. Break his spirit. But to answer your question,
review. That was a bad review, people.
The kid, Jake Paul can box. He actually took classes. He can box. And Nate Robinson can't. He went in there all wild. And yeah, he got dropped. He got dropped.
But listen, guys, I've been saying it for how many streams that Kohli needs to not be the captain. He needs to be on the squad, but not be the captain. That's not Kohli's fault. Shreyas Iyer went out on a bad selection. That's not Kohli's fault. Who was the other guy? Gill. That wasn't Kohli's fault. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah, Mike Tyson, he can definitely box a bit.
He's 5'9". That's how tall he is. 5'9", 180. And then Jake Paul.
Jake Paul's a skinny guy, right? He's a YouTuber, right?
He's a YouTuber, but he's 6'1". And came in at 205. Right. Size matters in boxing. Period.
I'll take your word for it, brother.
But I thought Tyson won that fight easily. I don't know how they got a draw out of that decision. That was dumb.
You know what's crazy is the purse was only $1 million for those fighters.
Yeah, they're not. They're retired, bro. I mean, come on. These guys are old.
Yeah, Boomer, I hear you, man. I hear you. I've developed a profound hatred for Kohli and the entire coaching staff in this series. If your head is not in the game, then don't play. At least you wouldn't humiliate India like this. I'm surprised by all the moves in this match. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised by Sadie going down and bringing in Natarajan, even though he's a spin bowler. I'm very, very surprised. Very surprised about, oh gosh, I keep forgetting his name. About Thakur and Kuldeep Yadav and Shubman Gill. Shubman Gill, he's a fine batsman. I'm surprised by that. You guys talk about how inexperienced, how young Paddy Cole is because he's never been in the international game. Gill hasn't been there for more than a year. He's only like a few months older. And I'm not saying it should be Paddy Cole and not Gill, but there's a lot of batsmen like a Sky that, you know, they have at least a domestic. I don't think a Sky, he's got to be on the international squad at some point in his career.
Yeah, size matters in every facet of life, Gabe. Oh, yeah. Agreed, but especially in boxing, man.
Yeah, Amir, I just woke up too. This is unbelievable.
Ooh. Now, 126. So they got 4 wickets in hand. Let's say they're halfway through it. So even if they double their score, they're looking at 250. Australia should.
Well, they'll more than double their score, especially if they can pick something up. If they can pick it up a little bit, because they've gotten 40 runs in the last 10 overs. Don't get too excited about Hardik Pandya. He only had a strike rate of 90 last match.
Yeah.
There is no sense of urgency whatsoever here.
Can you make me coffee, please?
Not one bit of sense of urgency at all. Kohli had a strike rate over 100, and since then, I don't want to hear that he can't get a good partnership. I know that's important, but I don't want to hear that. He can still handle his business. Is he waiting for one ball out of like 10 deliveries that he's going to swing at? This is crazy. And again, he's not giving away his wicket. I'll give him credit for that one. No sense of urgency. And I'm not talking about his running between the stumps. None whatsoever.
Which Pandya is this? I can't tell.
Hardik.
Is this hard? It's Hardik?
Yeah. He finally bowled last match. They said he had back surgery a few years ago and had to relearn how to walk again.
What?
Yeah, he's got a bad back, but he came in because the bowling was so atrocious and he was their best bowler. Did a great job.
Interesting.
See, that's the thing, Aniruddha. That's what I thought. the last 2 ODI matches. I thought 90 was a good strike rate. But then the comments, several people, when I had mentioned something like, something like that, the comments said, no, Nick, you want to have at least 100. I don't know if it was in the stream or our 3 wickets. So I get confused. I'm not saying taking a needless risk. But you're telling the only option that Kohli has is either take a stupid risk or not get any runs at all? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that they came in with a bad plan. Because think about it. Kohli's been all defensive, and so was Dewan, right? Dewan let so many balls go by. I want to go ahead and check when we review the tape on this, how many, because you came in a little late to the stream. Nick, that first over, he literally let 4 balls just go by. So I think they're being patient, like you said, waiting for that perfect ball has hurt them.
What if that's their strategy?
You got to be aggressive.
What is the basis for that? Australia has, I don't want to say historic, that's hyperbole, but historic strike rate, historic pace.
That's
what tells you the best game plan is to take your sweet time and play off the singles or play off the dots in this case.
Can't do it. You got to be aggressive.
Fine, rotate the strike. I'll take the singles. But to Gabe's point, how many dots have we seen? Gosh.
Look at that. No boundaries scored for 47 balls.
No, I like it right now. They're at least getting their singles. They got 3 straight singles. I'll take that any day to get going. I've been learning this about Kohli. He likes to play off the singles is his game, and then he'll let the rest of the game come to him. But he's been asleep the last 3 or 4 overs. Now he's woken up a little bit. And there's a 50. I'll give him a hand for that. He got a 50. He didn't lose his wicket. But what was he doing the last 8 overs?
He's not attacking, my friend, and you need to attack. Thank you, love. Pumpkin spice coffee.
You don't deserve it. Savannah, he doesn't deserve it.
I only made him because he bought me my favorite candy.
Oh, smart man. Maybe he does deserve it. Just for intelligence.
Listen, it's not just a hat rack, my friend.
I love that line from Joey. Joey loves that candy too, actually.
So Nick and I are going to the LA opening game. I need tickets because they just opened the stadium in 2022.
Gabe, if we play our cards right, we don't need tickets. They're going to pay for us to go out there because we're going to have our own booth.
Ooh, that'd be nice. I'd be up there in the booth.
When are we going to eat dinner?
Oh, snap.
And no, wow, he still saved the boundary. No,
no, it's a boundary.
Talking to him about dinner, not you.
I apologize there, Powder. Oh, she said she's talking to you about dinner, not me, fool. We already had dinner. Remember for the IPL?
Oh, for the Indian food. Yeah. So we got Abbott's birthday this weekend, but let's set a tentative date for next weekend.
If it's a weekend, you gotta let me know so I can make sure I get off of work.
Oh,
from
we can do it Monday. So not this Monday, but the next Monday.
All right, sounds good.
Let's just do it. That means I gotta get the poll out super quick so we can get a vote on what. All right, I'll do the research on the restaurant. Send me that name again in text.
Gotcha.
That your homie sent you, and then I'll look at their menu and I'll get a poll out there.
Gotcha. Adam Zampa, can I get another wicket? Wicket, please.
How cute was that?
Vicky, please.
Wicket, please.
Nick, read comments. Oh, what did I miss? Here we go.
Babe, you think you could get Trey out there with his arm? You saw what he did yesterday.
Annie Rudis says in the last 8 overs, Coley didn't have any support from the other end, so he was playing slow. I mean, before Iyer went down when he shouldn't have, he was 16 for 16 at one point. So at least I know it's only 16 balls, but he had some support there. Gill, I mean, not much. He had to deal with 2 people going down. But KRL was only there for a few balls. That might explain the last 3 overs before they started cooking a little bit right now in this partnership.
But Trey wouldn't bowl like that. That guy's a spinner. Trey would throw gas.
No, you don't need to attack. 7 boundaries is a good thing. That 7 balls can be anything out of the next 50. If Coley and Pandya become aggressive now, nobody will hit those 14 boundaries. Yeah, but I don't like playing super conservative, though. I'm not saying go all out. I'm not saying turn on Universe Boss and go for the 6s. I'm also not saying sit there for 5 overs and do nothing. Super chat from Jihan. Thank you so much. Virat never explodes or takes on the bowlers. He keeps getting his singles to protect his average. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He plays out the singles. I've got to learn about him. I appreciate that. Super chat. Appreciate the information.
I mean, with his arm?
I just, honestly, guys, I don't know what was going on for 8 or 9 overs. Maybe 2 or 3 of those because of quick wickets. He's doing better now, but look at that. That run rate's under 5.
More like this
and
guy.
just got 5 off 11.
Quick question.
A lot of over. Have you guys not been watching the previous 2 matches? The epic scoring rate that Australia's been going on? You feel comfortable about 139 in 29 overs?
Well, the run-up gets you. It's part of what they do, but the run-up does get you more speed when you release it.
He probably throws just as hard not running.
Yeah, but Mohammed, what I'm saying is this. He was stupid aggressive. He was super aggressive. He was in that Mamba mentality, the black Mamba mentality, the Kobe mentality where I'm going to go for everything right now. That works in basketball. It does not work in cricket. I'm not saying to do that. I'm not saying swing at everything and hope for the best. I'm talking about some middle ground. He wasn't even playing the singles those 8 or 9 overs. He took a break.
Yeah, no. He definitely took a few overs off. I got to agree with Nick there. Quick question. Who's the hardest pacer in Australia right now? Give me miles per hour. How hard do they throw in miles per hour?
I would say it's probably Stark or Cummins, but they're not. I don't think either of them is bowling in this one.
I mean, Hazelwood throws gas, but
that was a nice sound off the bat. That was a nice shot. Come on. Oh, I hate you.
Still got there.
That was 135. Not bad.
Babe, their fielding is amazing. 96 miles an hour, Stark, babe.
Did you just call me babe?
I meant to take you.
Jai Richardson, 95. Wow.
90, 95, 96. So at 16, he's already in his 80s.
How hard did I throw?
96. Average baseball player hit heat 96.
Yeah, without running.
It's the same thing. Well, yeah, exactly. Without running, and with the running, it's got to give you at least 1 or 2 miles per hour or more.
Mira, I agree with you. I don't think Steve Smith, SPD, would have been able to pull off those 2 centuries if Warner and Finch did not have that partnership they have. I absolutely agree with you. 100%. That's why I keep saying, remember Smith, he got 100 off 62 both matches. And Smith started off, though, with a strike rate under 100 of the first 15 or 20 balls. That means he turned it on in those next 40 balls, about 80 runs or so.
Right.
He got himself to the 20, and then he turned it on. But he was struggling at first a little bit. Virat actually had a pretty decent start, not a great start, pretty decent start. And then he just shut down. I don't understand. And I'm just saying, different lineup than the past. But if Australia chases this score with 5 or less overs to go, you're going to wish you were just a wee bit more aggressive in those overs.
Right.
I'm not saying stupid aggressive, a wee bit. But that opening partnership, Finch and Warner going for 140 combined partnership 2 matches in a row,
That's impressive.
That's absolutely huge. That's the recipe right there. Now, just to make sure it's very clear, I would rather Virat play this than give away his wicket like he did in the first match. Any day. I'm just nervous about what Australia can score even without Warner.
Yeah, I mean, no Warner, but you got Finch, you got Smudge, you know what I mean? Dude.
Yeah, they got Labuschagne and they got Finch in the opening partnership. And then you got SPD coming in. And then you got the big show coming after that.
Glenn Maxwell, oh yeah.
And anything could happen. Anything can happen. India can actually finally get in some early important wickets. We've seen Finch in the test. We've seen Finch in IPL, which is completely different than international, obviously. We've seen him go down for some ducks. But he is in some kind of form so far.
They said the pitch is not the same as Sydney. So this is a different pitch.
I would agree with that. Exactly, Sandy B. I don't want Kohli to go back to the game one aggressiveness. That was stupid. There's a difference with being aggressive and being stupid aggressive. That was ego aggressive.
Trey's almost as tall as Patty's what? 6'3", guys? Patty Cummings like 6'3"?
He's got to be at least, yeah. I would say 6'4".
Yeah, Trey's 6'2" right now, dude.
I hate him. Every inch he grows, I hate him more.
Bro, he's dwarfing me right now. It's ridiculous. I mean, Savannah's mom is 5'11", almost. I mean, she's super tall. Her whole family's huge. She's a short one.
But I doubt Savannah's mom is a Patriots fan and a Dodgers fan.
Oh.
I've met Savannah's mom many times. She's very nice. Trey, I hate you. Actually, don't hate you anymore. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he had himself a year. Lakers, Dodgers.
I don't hate him at all. He's a good kid.
He doesn't like the Patriots anymore.
And listen, I'm talking trash about a kid with both parents in the room. You think I'm worried about Gabe, the former prize fighter? No, I'm worried about Mama Bear.
I'll tell you right now, as I'm watching this, dude, I'm just wow. The bowling. There are a lot more Australian players that I have not known. You know what I mean? Like, I never seen this guy Agar, but look at his. I mean, he gave up singles basically that over and a dot, but he's been good, man. He's got himself a wicket this game. Australia is deep as well, then, bro, because that's why I was shocked when I was looking at the BBL teams. I'm like, I don't recognize any of these guys on Perth Scorchers. Who's Agar? You know what I mean? And then the name I did recognize, Chris Jordan. What? No. But these guys are it's rough. Because we didn't see all these guys in the test. You know what I mean?
They know how to play cricket. I'm loving all the comments in the chat. Absolutely loving it. So many good points. Saganisha says, Nick, you got to think about the situation. Smith turned it on naturally because it was nearing the last 10 overs. I don't think it was that late when he was turning it on. I would say the last 20 overs, but you might be right. Plus the benefit of Maxwell. Virat can't turn it on when he loses three teammates. It's a great point. India has to give themselves the best possible opportunity to win this game. That's possible if only Virat bats through. So I am fine with this scoring rate. I get it. At this point, you have no choice. But you had those early overs before you lost the third and the fourth wicket where you could have turned it on a little. You already lost the wickets. They already got lost. So don't be stupid aggressive. Was that a wide? That was really high.
No, he held that back.
But be a little aggressive, please. Let's see. And then this one right here. Nick, if Kohli gets out, Jadeja and Pandya will be the worst partnership you will ever see. Did you see Jadeja when he came in early in the first ODI, 50 strike rate, and forced Pandya to take risk? Guys, how many times do me and Gabe get destroyed whenever we mention anything bad about Jadeja? And they say,
yes, Kenny.
You're saying he had a bad IPL. Look at his strike rate. Look at his runs. Yeah, because he had the benefit of coming in the death overs every single time. Bro. And it was his job just to score sixes to try to get his team catching up because CSK was always behind. Don't tell me he was like one of the best players in the IPL. I'm not saying he was one of the worst. He was there mostly to bowl, in my opinion, because they had him batting 6th and 7th. And how did he do his job there? At least someone is able to have the guts to say Jadeja is not the second coming of Sachin, for crying out loud.
All I know is this. If somehow Sky goes back to Mumbai, I'll lose it. Because they can't hold on to him. And every other team in the IPL should be looking to draft Sky. Just saying.
You know, I'm sure you're absolutely right, Ashish, about this. Me and Gabe do not have the benefit of past experiences. All we have is our perspective from what we've seen. And I'm telling you right now, the games that CSK won, I did not feel like, oh, man, that Jadeja guy, he was the reason they won it. And the games they lost, I was like, man, you could have had someone like Jadeja. Dhoni, the same thing. Ooh, look at that. There's some white on the hot spot. Too bad it bounced in front of the wicketkeeper. Dhoni, the same thing. He did not help his team out too much this year.
Oof. This is a dude that Trey would bowl like, because he's got that.
Oh.
Oof. Did he get him? Nope.
He's going to review it.
Review it?
Oh, no.
Review it.
This would prove disastrous.
There you go, Finch. Review it. You're in the 31st over already. Coldie's
this would prove disastrous. I hate Hazelwood. I hate him. He's holding me back.
I think it's a smart review.
Oh,
let's see.
It's close. I don't think it's an edge. I'm biased there, but it's close.
Oh,
it's going to be all about the hot spot.
If it's come on, is it a hot spot?
You didn't even touch that.
Show the ball.
For Australia.
Come on, show the ball.
You didn't even touch it.
Oh, there's ultra edge.
Ooh, there it is. See?
No way.
He nicked it right there.
There's a space. Look at the space.
But babe, the ultra edge technology, I hate it.
Look at that.
You
There's
see
a grain of rice in between them.
There's a grain of rice in between that. You see that little click?
Oh, no.
Gone.
Okay, can you guys agree with me now? Match is over.
All right, Dr. Jihan. Here we go. Thank you for the super chat. He says, if people don't believe me about Kohli and ODI cricket, watch what happens when he has no choice but to up the score rate. He'll get out. He relies on other guys to do the big hitting. Well, Kohli ain't in that right now, so it's going to have to be other guys. And I may finally break.
Oh, stop it. They're going to win this match easily unless India bowls them all out, which that's not going to. Okay, this is it right here. He just proved my point, ladies and gentlemen. You guys told me. Here, let's get to the super chat real quick. AJ, Jadeja has 3 triple 100s in domestic cricket. That's great. Are you guys telling me that domestic cricket is on the same level as international cricket? Because I get destroyed every time I try to compare IPL to the international T20. Listen, he proved my point right there. Was he being aggressive there when he got out? No. What'd he do? He held the bat back. He didn't even defend it by just trying to deflect it out of the way. He went for the swing and he held it back. Why? Because he was being too conservative. He was trying to protect that baby a little too much. He was trying to protect that baby. He was taking that swing and he brought it back. He wasn't even being aggressive. He was too conservative. Swing the bat or don't swing the bat. Don't do one of those half things. What are you going to do with that nonsense? Come on.
Got to swing the bat. I got to agree with that.
Tell me I'm wrong that he should have been more aggressive in the earlier innings. He was protecting the wicket. How did he do protecting the wicket there?
I got it. Here's the thing, too. That was the third soft dismissal because the first dismissal by Dewan was soft. Shubman Gill's dismissal was soft, and so was Kohli's. So 5 wickets down.
That's what happens when you're conservative. Trust me, playing conservative is not something just in cricket. It happens in football too. It happens in football too, where you get a lead in the second half of the game still to go, and all of a sudden you're just super conservative because you don't want to mess up that lead. You want to protect that baby so much. It doesn't work out. You cannot play conservative. You can't play stupid either. Come on.
33.
Thanks for the super chats. AJ Jihan, nothing but love. You just brought those super chats when I was pissed already about what's going on here. Ad hoc. What all-rounder did I blame for not batting? My point with Jadeja was this. I was told with the IPL that he had a great IPL because his strike rate was so high. 5th best in the league or some nonsense. He came in the death overs every single time. You're going to have a higher strike rate. If he's such a great batsman, why is he not in the first 3 or 4? Answer me that.
Look at Chucky with that.
Answer me that. I never blamed him for not batting. Not in a million years.
I will tell you this. And home and away, it is so true. Even England is a team that is so different away from home. Where's that chat? Somebody just put it in there. They said something about the team's home and away. Where is it? I can't find it. But man, I think the cricket to me, as I watch it more, probably the most important thing is obviously, first of all, being home. The next thing is winning the toss. And that is such a huge part of the game.
Okay, I've got to know this, guys. I've got to know this. And I need honest answers. Okay, if you're going to be biased, then I'm sorry, I can't have you participate in this question here. I've got to know the answer to this. Do you think that was a successful inning by Kohli? Do you think that was a successful innings by Kohli? I need to know. I'm curious.
Sean says Kohli won the toss. At least he won the toss.
Was that a successful innings by Kohli? Because I would say no way. Thank you. It was a failure. Of course not. I don't want to hear that he scored 60. I don't want to hear, but Nick, he scored 60. Yeah, that's great. On 78 balls. Yeah, we got to see what Australia does. If you're confident, let's say India gets to 250. I'm not sure if I see that happening right now. Let's say India gets to 250. Are you really confident that Australia is not going to chase that? I don't care if this is a different ground. Now, I've been wrong many times before. Every time I say it's over, besides one time, I was wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But I've been watching this team. I've been so excited to watch just fall apart. And I've seen Australia score runs at will. I don't think because they have one Warner down that all of a sudden they're not going to be able to crack 3. They've gotten to 380 for crying out loud. They're not going to get to 250?
I got to ask. Where was this Hazelwood when CSK needed him? Is playing away from home that different? Like Glenn Maxwell, where was this Steve Smith? Where was it? Bro, Finch, you said 2 games that they partnered up for 150 or 160. Finch was horrible in the IPL. Horrible.
It wasn't Finch. I found out he has a twin brother.
He has a twin brother.
It was a twin brother.
Rashib says that was not the best inning. I agree with you.
Sorry.
They didn't use him. Well, I mean, they used Hazelwood a few games, but he wasn't bowling like this. Hazelwood's been amazing today.
He's been amazing the entire series. I literally hate him because he's so good.
Full toss there. Ooh. Look at that, 131. So 161 would be 100 miles an hour. So that's about 80.
He bowled well for CSK. Weren't you watching? I don't remember his overs in CSK because they weren't too frequent.
Oh, guys, I was watching every CSK game, and he bowled okay, but he wasn't taking scalps, all right? He wasn't doing what Rabada did or what Boomer did or what any of those other big scalp takers like Khan did.
Dude, look at Pandya, 13 on 27.
It's ugly.
I mean, he had a low strike rate, but like 90 last time, and I'm still going to say that's low. He's got a 50 strike rate right now. Guy, listen, unless they go off in the last, I mean go off the last 10 overs, like my boys, the Stallions, did in the LPL game this morning. This is the thing. If they get the 250 and Australia cannot chase for whatever reason, you still feel good about that win if you're an Indian fan? You feel good with a lucky win, a soft win? I don't. They got to play these boys in T20 and Test coming up. I feel better about Test, but I'm not sure what's going to happen in T20.
Well, I was going to say, I was excited for my T20 squad until West Indies started getting smacked, bro. So I don't listen. Geez, I don't. How does the West Indies ever lose a T20 series? They've got Pollard. They got Andre Russell. They've got they're stacked, bro. I don't get. I mean, trust me. Cricket is so unpredictable.
I absolutely agree, Ad Hoc. He's an unlucky captain. Absolutely agree. As far as Indian captain, as far as IPL captain, he is so unlucky. The guy's got skills. Obviously, he has skills. He just hit 12,000 runs the fastest to that. But there's a difference between being a great batsman and leading a group of men or women. Doesn't matter what the gender is. Leading.
Ooh, I got to answer. Somebody said it's not only a batting game. Guys, when I say it's only a batting game, it's because all the rules are skewed for the batters. Look at the BBL, right? They just made rules to give the batters more ways to score. You know what I mean? LBW, okay? What do? They're trying to make sure that the batter doesn't get out. All rules are skewed towards our offense. Now, I've said it from the very beginning. It's a bowling game too. I agree. I said from the very first stream, I love bowling. My son's a pitcher. I love pitching in baseball. Okay.
Boundary, finally.
I agree. But all the rules are basically against the bowlers. All the rules are against the pitchers in baseball. Anything new that they come up is always to hurt to up the offense because everybody loves to see offense. And that's my frustration.
This is a great question. I appreciate the question, Tazwar. I really do. Because you're coming at it with a clear head. All right. I don't understand one thing. Since when is 63 off 78 considered bad in ODIs? Or are you guys expecting everyone to score centuries from 62 balls? Or does everyone love hating Kohli? Okay. The reason why I like this question is because you're asking a question. You're not just coming out with something silly. Now, no, obviously we don't expect centuries. Now that part might be a little silly. I've never said that. I don't expect centuries, period, or centuries off 62. They look nice and they're beautiful, but I don't expect that. The reason why this is a bad inning is because he is by far their biggest offensive force in the entire. He's the captain. He's the offensive force. Wickets are falling before they're going to fall after him. And he was in there for the most balls of anyone else. And he had, I'll look at the stats in a second. He had the lowest strike rate. He's supposed to be the one that solidifies. And fine, give me a low strike rate, but make it worth it. He sat there for 70. He took 9 overs off, for crying out loud. And it didn't pay off. And his dismissal was more than soft. It was an indecisive dismissal. So he sacrificed those 9 overs to protect that wicket. Cool. I'm with you, bro. Let's wait till we get to the last 10 overs if that's what your game plan is. But it didn't work out. It was a soft dismissal. So you held back on all those shots that you probably could have scored on because you know what you're doing. You got in 12,000 runs. And now they're at 164 in 35 overs. That's why it was a bad performance in my mind. Now, you're playing against a different team that's not Australia, not in Australia. We could be talking about him being man of the match with that kind of production. But not against this team.
I have not thought about this one thing. And I remember when we first started watching cricket, we were looking at balls online. And we ended up getting the Kookaburra, right, Nick? That's the ones we bought, the Kookaburra balls?
Yeah.
How do the balls play differently? Because you got the SG ball, which we remember seeing those, Kookaburra, and there's a third brand. I can't remember the third brand of balls. Is that what makes the balls or the games different, the scoring different?
Could be. No, I don't hate Kohli. I don't hate Kohli. But I am very, very disappointed, Mira.
Dukes.
Very disappointed. I do not hate Kohli at all. Smith was horrible in the IPL. But from what I learned from our viewers who are the best in the business, they taught us and they taught me the IPL does not matter when it comes to international cricket. I accepted that fact. Even though I just put in 2 months of every single day in the IPL, I accepted the fact that it means nothing with international cricket. But as far as being so excited to watch Kohli, I picked RCB for crying out loud. And being so disappointed with his captaincy. And then now so far in this series, and it's embarrassing. I don't hate Kohli. But I'm mad that it seems like, and it's only been half a year, it seems like I missed the best of Kohli. That's what I'm mad about. I don't like his decisions as a captain. I don't have too many problems with his performance as a batsman. But he has not come as advertised, which is fine. I do not hate him, though. Not at all.
Listen, we're tough on our teams as American sports fans. That's one thing. And I think that I remember watching the show The Test, right? I think the press let Steve Smith and David Warner off easy. They would have got eaten alive in America. Eaten alive. We are hard on our athletes. Bottom line, we are hard on our athletes. And maybe it's because we put them in this on this pedestal and this reverence. Plus, think about the kind of money these guys make. These guys make huge, huge money. But we hold our athletes to a very high standard. So I agree with Nick. Like, look, you want your guys to come out and perform. And when you don't, whether they're on your team or not, yeah, I'm going to criticize you regardless. Period. Perform. Bottom line, perform. That's just maybe the American mentality. Somebody said it's very, very different.
I disagree, Saganisha, and I'm always honest, guys. You know that. To my own detriment, I'm honest. Very, very honest. I don't expect him to be the next coming of Christ. Absolutely not. But I heard he was the best player in the game. So that's what I expected, was the best player in the game. He's the captain of all 3 formats. How many guys for how many countries are the captains of all 3 formats? Right? How many guys? Not too often, not too frequently with all the international cricket. You guys think I'm hating on Kohli. I'm just talking about what I see in front of me. You can talk about his 89 he had in the last match. You can talk about his 63. Did it result in wins? And it's not all his fault, but that dismiss, you are saving everything. It's like saving your savings for 10 years and then blowing on something useless. What was the point of saving all that? What was the point of sacrificing?
Here's a
chat right here. We got 2 super chats. All right, let me get to this one. Thank you, Blair. Patreon. As someone who has watched hours upon hours of Kane Williamson, he is the benchmark for all international captains. I can't wait. I can't wait to see him. I know Blair is a New Zealand fan. He's from New Zealand. And we've seen a little bit of Kane Williamson in the IPL. Again, I know it's different, but we've seen a little bit of Kane Williamson. Let's get to this super chat. It's still on there, but I missed it.
I got it.
All right. There we go.
Time for Kohli to do a session. Great batsman, but not good captain. Give it to Rohit. He is not unlucky. He has got the best group of bowlers India ever had. So, I mean,
Wow.
it seems like the jury's out. Some people think he's the best. Some people think that, hey, he needs to give up the captaincy. We already said, and we mentioned this before when we were talking about Test and from the very first match. Captains in cricket have way too much responsibility. Way too much responsibility. And I remember we killed Joe Root because, again, Joe Root made some poor choices or whatnot. And, you know, he wasn't playing well. But Joe Root won his two games in the series against the West Indies when Ben Stokes, who's considered the best player in England, right? Ben Stokes as the captain, even though he's a better player than Joe Root, he didn't win that game. So captaincy is so tough, and it's just a lot more than you playing your own game. It's you playing for the team and setting up your bowlers correctly, setting up your field correctly. So it's funny. They say Joe Root is one of the big four. I've seen Joe Root play a lot so far this year. He's not better than Ben Stokes. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But he's considered one of the big four, and he's the captain of the team. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I tell you what, I have definitely learned a lot about cricket. And, man, just when you think you know a lot, watching cricket, I thought I knew a lot until I watching right now. My West Indies, I expected my team to smash.
Like that shot.
They're struggling against.
And he stops it, of course.
Against New Zealand. And I'm like, New Zealand? I might have put, and not might, I will say I have put way too much stock into the IPL because I'm like, New Zealand? Really? Oh my gosh. And even here, the Australian players, I mean, Steve Smith was horrible in the IPL. Glenn Maxwell was just okay. And these guys are playing like mob squads. So, man, we've got a lot more cricket watching to do and a lot more learning to do.
Big says, guys, stop pretending like you don't know what they are saying. He is right. For his value, it wasn't great from the condition of the game. It was a good personal game, but team-wise, he didn't show. I appreciate that. I'm not sure why there's so many comparisons to Smith. I didn't say Steve Smith was better than Kohli. I liked his two performances, but you guys are, putting words in my mouth. Mira says, I mean, I hate to keep going back to Mira, but he's typing in there, Nick, you blame the big scores on Kohli's field placements? Yep. It is either bad bowling, good batting, or both. Never bad fielding placement. Completely disagree. You can call me an amateur all you want. Completely disagree. It's about the captain is responsible for the entire aspect. You have a game plan going in. You can't tell me you don't have a field placement plan going in. You can't tell me you don't have your lineup plan going in and your shot selection. You can't tell me you don't have that when you're the captain. Kohli, he takes the blame because he's the captain. If Kohli steps down and India continues to fail, it's going to be that next captain's fault because you've got it. Look at Australia. They're flying around. How many boundaries have they saved? And they're not getting up that many runs. They are flying around. Look at that. They are playing all out. I have not seen that fielding from India. And yes, I'm going to blame the captain because the captain gets these guys pumped up. I'm going to do it every time.
Blair, New Zealand, thank you for the super chat, Blair. Blair says New Zealand didn't even have a full strength team. Gabe, get wrecked, Gabe. And then right after that, thank you for the super chat, Blair. Sean says,
thank you very much.
Update, Gabe banned from entering New Zealand. Listen, nothing against New Zealand, but again, I know New Zealand was in last year against England. it was ODI, wasn't it? Was that T20 in the championship?
That was ODI, I believe.
That was ODI, right? They were in the championship last year in a controversial championship versus England, where Ben Stokes dove and the ball hit him. You know, they do it on purpose, whatever. But I just, again, hadn't seen that many New Zealand players, and I saw a lot, maybe because, again, what you've been exposed to. I saw a lot of West Indies early on, then right after the West Indies test tour, and obviously watching England, we also saw CPL, but I was just shocked. But again, that just means, you know, first time coming in, it's like watching the NL and the AL. If all I ever watch is AL baseball and I don't really watch NL baseball, then I'm not going to know a lot about those teams. And I was shocked that there's so much talent out there and that so many other places are so dominant as well. Because again, I did not expect that. But don't ban me from New Zealand. Man, I can't go to Jamaica. I can't go to Trinidad. You know how many places I'm already banned from? Oh, my God. Nick can't step foot in England, okay? The Brahmi Army's looking out for him. You know, to be like what's Coley's hometown? He may not be able to go there pretty soon. There's already enough places we're banned from. Don't ban me from New Zealand. All I said was I didn't expect it. Come on, people.
So we got a super chat. I'm going to get to that in a second, but I want to get to this comment. Wait till you guys play some time. Your knowledge of cricket will get improved and thought will change a lot. I can't wait for it. A lot of people, could have been a catch. A lot of people have been asking us to play cricket and then our views will change. I understand what the thought is, but I'm telling you right now, we are not talking about cricket as if we can do better. I don't think I've ever made that statement. I know when I go and play cricket, it's going to be like a 3-year-old playing any kind of sport. It's going to be horrible. I'm not going to learn anything new besides I suck at it. But we are talking about a sport, okay? We're talking about a sport that we've been learning about, but we never, ever claim to be the experts. Now, sometimes Gabe does do on his little tutorials about how you catch the ball. That's not me.
And I'm right. You know what? Let me tell you something. Australia, watch how they catch. How many drops have you seen from Australia today? How many did you see today from when we were watching Sri Lanka in the LPL? A sitter waiting for him, bounced off of his hands. Really? Bad technique. You high point balls, period.
Yeah, but my point with that is you can have the best technique in the world and still drop a ball because it's not like tossing it right here and catching it, right?
Bro, you high point balls. Just saying. Guess what?
Sure, you can high point all the way and you can still drop it that way.
Guess
Super
what?
chat here from.
We're talking about Australia's fielding. Who's the ones that brought American baseball players in to teach them fielding and to help them with that? That's right, Australia. Just saying. You high point balls. Simple.
Says Nick, most all-rounders now are more bowling all-rounders, not batting. I agree with that. And they don't bat in the top 4. Best all-rounders have been batting all-rounders. I agree. I completely agree. But you got to understand what I'm saying here, Sup. When I hear from people that, go easy on Jadeja because he's one of the best all-rounders and he's a great batsman. If he's a great batsman, then he would bat higher than 6th or 7th. When I see a batsman going 6 or 7, especially in T20, those guys aren't going to see the field in half of those matches. So they're not really someone you rely upon. Now, you can still be a decent batsman and a decent bowler and be a good all-rounder. But that was my point about the Jadeja thing. I don't expect him to go on number 2 or number 3 and get a century and get all those wickets. But my man from the LPL, he got 68 and he got 2 wickets. That was pretty nice.
Let's see. Gabe, you saw Ferguson, Williamson, and Bolt. I thought Bolt was South African. Is Bolt from New Zealand? I know Lucky Sir Ferguson is from New Zealand.
Yeah, Bolt is. He's from New Zealand, yeah.
And Kane Williamson was just okay. That's my point. Like, these big names weren't that huge.
Kane Williamson was just okay.
And in the IPL, you want me to pull up his numbers? Did he get close to the orange cap?
He was number 5. He didn't play the first few games. And then when he did play, he was number 5. I thought you learned your lesson on Kane Williamson.
Yes, he played well for a few games, but it wasn't like he was blowing up the world like some of these other guys. Come on,
I gotta disagree with that one big time. Gabe, I thought you learned your lesson. You're gonna get us in trouble again. Listen, I thought I was the one that gets us in trouble.
Listen,
you're supposed to bring in the fans when I get rid of them. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. So many good comments here. Mira, I hear what you're saying. The last thing I'm going to say is, do you not give Kohli any kind of blame? Because it sounds like you're giving him a complete pass, and that's just, come on. AJ says to read my D comment. Rashab, I didn't mean that we're not going to learn anything from playing it, but I'm telling you right now, I already know I'm going to suck. That's what I'm trying to, that was my point there. Here you go, Gabe. AJ really wants you to read it.
Gabe, I would challenge you, bring in your best baseball outfielders. I swear to God, he'll drop more catches than club cricket. Are you crazy?
Without gloves.
Okay, let me just explain something, AJ. Somebody, especially in Dominican Republic, kids can't afford gloves. You don't even get gloves until you start playing at higher level. We play literally with milk cartons and cardboard on our hands, and you only have a glove on one hand. You think they don't barehand? Nick, let's do a tutorial on CFA Nation. I'm going to put best one-handed catches you'll see in baseball, and they do it all the time. It's not like they don't catch balls. If it's a line drive screamer at you, that's one thing. AJ, I'm talking about a sitter that you're waiting on, and you're waiting on forever, and it bounces off your hands.
Is that going to be a boundary finally? Thank goodness.
Did you get a boundary on that one? I'm updating the score. I completely disagree with that. The best baseball players would be dropping catches? Come on. Really?
Listen, I kind of have an issue with that comment too. We've been hearing ever since we've been doing cricket, baseball players are trash, baseball players are weak, baseball players can't stand a chance. I mean, it's like us making comments our first time, watching cricket that don't really make too much sense without having respect for the players and for the game, right? Like baseball players, they can play some ball. Now, you want them to come into a different sport and play at the same level as some very talented 18, 19, and 20-year-olds where they're used to having a glove on one hand and using that glove to catch, where the other sportsmen are used to not having it. That's not really fair. I would challenge those same club cricketers to try to catch a baseball, try to catch some fly balls with the glove on their hand. It's going to be foreign to them. They're not going to be used to it, right? I mean, it kind of goes both ways, so it's not really a fair comparison. And you can't guarantee that they're not going to be able to do it. We got a super chat here from Blair. There we go. Another one. Thanks a lot, Blair. Kane Williamson almost became the first player to score 100, batting 3 in T20 International against India, 95 off 48.
That's impressive.
You're going to get us in trouble, Gabe.
That's impressive. Listen.
Is that a replay or is that a different boundary? Because these guys are flying all over the place.
That's a different boundary. I can't believe that even went for a boundary. It was just hit in the right spot.
They are finally turning it on a little bit. Look at Tapankar. Guys.
Listen, I've been gone too long. I miss the banter. I miss it. Oh, I miss it so.
Suman, I'm a little fired up because India is just not playing with the way I want them to. I didn't take your comment negatively at all. If I said that, then my bad. I know exactly what you're saying. But what I'm saying is when we record ourselves playing cricket, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. Now, Gabe, he has more natural athleticism than I do. It's going to be ugly.
What? How dare you, Savannah?
I was going to say what? I was giving you a compliment there. It's going to be ugly, but I didn't take it negatively at all, Suman. I'm just a little fired up because of the way the match is going. Nothing but love, my friend.
Listen, here's the bad part about it. Trey's balling at us, and Trey doesn't do anything half speed. Because
no. We need to bring in we need to bring my son Abbott to throw to us. Have a chance.
You know what I mean, dude? Listen, you know what? I'm gonna post it on there, and we're gonna go with tennis balls because I'm not even taking a chance with him throwing a bounce.
I'm not stepping in the box if it's not a tennis ball. I'm gonna go weak right away.
But I will have him throw some throw some real ones just so we can get it on tape. You kind of like you guys seen him pitching on our Twitter, and I want to see how quick he can get it and what kind of a bounce.
No scouts.
Now we got to find like a something comparable to a cricket pitch too. You know what I mean? That dry ground to get that bounce.
How about a tennis court? Take the nets down.
Oh man. And keep the arm straight. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not bowling. What are you kidding me? I'll throw my shoulder out the socket. Trey's bowling. Look at that cracking up. I'm not bowling. She's over here cracking up on me. What do I look like?
I love it. You gotta love it when the wife goes after. I love it.
It says you're getting
get the paint guards comment.
Oh, you're not gonna get hurt. Gabe will dive all around the field.
Yeah, Gabe ain't diving nowhere.
Listen, it's out of my reach. I'm not defacing this property. It's out of my reach.
I'm definitely going to use your emails, Mohit, for the food. Absolutely. Depankar says, with you, Nick and Gabe, cricketers will struggle to hit a ball with a round bat. Absolutely.
It's definitely.
I mean, you guys saw the stance I took with that cricket bat. I took I wouldn't say a natural baseball stance, but my best baseball stance with that cricket bat. And you guys were clowning me big time. It's a different way to stand with the bat. It's a different way to swing with the mechanics. Easy, Gabe. Easy.
Gabe getting Campbelled at home.
Every day.
You hear her? She's going off.
As she should.
I literally, the last pitch I threw, was it Giovanni that took me yard or was it Renee? It wasn't even Trey. Because, I would pitch into him. And when, I think it was my nephew, bro, he hit a ball about 370, maybe 380 feet over the fence. My nephew, the last pitch I threw, bro, I was just disgusted in myself. When your when your kids and your nephews get better than you, that's when you're just like, oh my gosh, bro. And he was only 15 or 16 at the time. I was like, it's over. It's over.
Oh, it's a Pankar. It's a little drive-by on me. But Gabe, Kane Williamson is a great of the game, and so is Joe Root. How dare you? Pankar, we've been friends for a long time. How dare you? At least I've seen Kane Williamson be great. Have I seen it from Joe Root? I saw one good performance. I'll give him that. He had one good innings.
Super chat in the house. Gabe, agree. Fingers up is the best catching technique, but it's not always possible to get in that position. Oh, I agree with that. To catch it that way. Try what you see. No, I understand that, Sup. So if it's a split second thing, I get it. But when you're sitting a sitter, when you're waiting on a ball, there's no excuse. That's just technique, and you're used to catching it fingers down. You're used to trying to basket catch it. And to me, I was always taught you just don't do it that way. But we'll see. It'll be a lot of fun. Why you keep laughing? She's keep cracking up.
I'll get the ice bags on the sideline.
You can have the ice bags on the sideline.
Get two of them, please.
I have a whole ice chest full of them.
Mohit says,
I need to find like one of those ice suits, like a whole suit I can put my body in.
Nasty. Mohit, check out. I think I put it yesterday. Check out my son's curveball on Twitter. It's on our Twitter. And again, that's from a standing position, just from the stretch, actually, because he had a man on base at that point. But he throws a nasty curveball, and he buries it sometimes. He's been working on a back foot slider, but he doesn't have that pitch quite yet. But trust me, he's not going to go up there and throw cookies. I don't think anybody ever does, though, right? It always gets competitive, no matter how.
Well, we need to find someone that's just going to give us some nice warm-up ones first. Will he at least give us some warm-up ones?
Yeah, he will.
Thank you. We got the mother's stamp of approval on that one.
Bro, don't be surprised if it's like when Brett Lee was throwing to what's his name, the announcer. Oh, remember they did the TV thing.
What, the Piers Morgan one?
Piers Morgan. I'm telling you, bro.
His warm-up ones are like 80 miles.
Yeah, he throws gas. You like, oh wow.
He was getting beat up. It was a beautiful thing to see. Because it wasn't me. There's a boundary. Finally.
Yeah, Piers Morgan. And it wasn't like he was just giving them cookies up there.
See, this is what I'm talking about with Pena right here. It's too little too late, but this is what I'm talking about. He had a horrific strike rate. But when he has the ball he likes, he's taking those shots. And he's increasing that strike rate. I understand it's the later overs. I understand they haven't lost any wickets, so they can start to turn it up. Now it's in the 40th over and beyond. I get that. But this is all I was talking about. I'm not saying he's doing better than Kohli did. I'm just saying they've been using the shot selection. They've been getting the boundaries. There's a single right there.
I tell you what, Jadeja needs to swing or give up his wicket. I'll take a wicket right about now.
Yeah, I can't remember who said it, but they said if it's Pena and Jadeja's going to look horrible. I have no problem conceding that Jadeja is a good all-rounder. I have no problem conceding that.
Who bats after Jadeja?
Who you have memory, but I'm going to look it up.
Oh, they said nobody's after Jadeja. That's why Tawadia should have made the team. Tawadia would have been up in there.
Yeah, you got Thakur, Yadav, Bumrah, Natarajan.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, look at AJ. Nobody.
That is funny.
I hear you, Mira. I hear you having a good banter back and forth. I was in the same situation as you when I started to get into cricket. Everyone from commentators to players were hyping up Kohli. I never saw it, and I used to hate him. Remember, I don't hate him, but don't worry, he will show up.
Nick, you know what's funny? I'm just thinking about right now. Oh my gosh! So, who did I tell you the other day? Who did I tell you the other day was the best baseball player in our family, period?
Oh, Trey.
No, well, I told you somebody before him. Benny. So Benny is, how old is Benny now? I hope he's not watching the stream because he might just jump on right now in the chat, lose it.
34.
He's 34. So what was it that he came down, him and Trey had the argument, Trey, so he's going to strike him out and T said he's going to hit a home run against him.
It was last year.
Was it last year? So he might have been 33 at the time. His fiance was pregnant. Now Benny could play, bro. He was up in Niagara Falls College. The kid batted 440 his high school year. Benny was a savage. And Benny will help me coach. Think about that tandem. Me and Benny were coaching. You know how many games we got kicked out of. So basically he said
Is he the Mets fan?
Yeah, he's the Met fan. The only dark horse in the family. The only the dark horse in the family. The black sheep of the family. Make a long story short, Trey's telling him I'm so good, this, and that. And he's like, bro, I'll take you yard right now. And he's like, get out of here. I'll strike you out, old man. And they went to the field. They were out there for an hour. An hour. Trey said, I'm going to strike you out. Benny said, I'm going to hit a home run off of you. What was it, 37 pitches or 47? Yo, gas. Benny could not take him yard, but just kept fouling it off and fouling him off and fouling him off. And finally,
there you go.
An hour. Ended up striking him out after half an hour. But literally, bro, it was like 40-something pitches. And he comes in and he says, bro, I finally got him. It was so funny, man. But it was like the competition of the family. Like, remember in
You should have filmed that, man.
Bro, remember in the Matrix when they're like Neo and Morpheus are fighting?
Yes, they all get pumped up. Yep.
Trey's pitching to Betty. Everybody went to the park to go see it, bro. It was insane. Oh man.
That's awesome. Super chat from Blair. Thanks a lot, Blair. You are the man. The reason why New Zealand has been so good recently is because of the leadership setup. Williamson at the top, senior players, and the bowlers set the field.
Listen, they got robbed. They got robbed, and I know I'm gonna say something controversial here.
Oh,
but
here we go.
We went back and saw it. Forget about the extra run or whatever. That was the second, right? With New Zealand and England championship. So it should have never even got to that.
Yeah, because it was a super over, right?
It was the second one, right? So that's what I'm saying. Controversial. If you're a New Zealand fan, you got to be feeling kind of some kind of way about it, okay? Just saying, because that was the second Super Bowl.
So that's all Kane Williamson's fault?
I didn't say it was Kane Williamson's fault. I'm just saying New Zealand is stacked. I'm not gonna. I just did not think they were that. Bro, they smoked the West Indies. 3-0.
38.
Smoked them. You know all the players on West Indies. How? Smoked them.
Because you started rooting for him, Gabe. We all know that.
Second super over, guys. It was like the second super over, right? Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't have been a super over. So New Zealand.
Were there two super overs or just one super over?
I think it was the second super over. Or maybe it shouldn't have been a super over. Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. Blair, another super chat. Bolt caught Stokes and stepped on the boundary in the second to last over. We had our chances. We didn't take them. There you go.
Blair, you're the most humble dude I've ever. I could never say anything. Blair, I'm a fan of Blair now. Okay? Blair, I heart Blair because I would not let that. Every other person I've said was like, nah, it was controversial. Announcers are talking about it was controversial. That's all we hear. And he was like, nah, we had our chances. We didn't take. You're way too humble, bro. I would not.
Isn't that a tough rule? You catch it, but your foot hits the boundary and it's a 6, right? Because you carry it to the bound. Oh, man. That's a tough rule.
Dude, I can't believe Blair. I tip my hat to you, my friend. That's a gentleman.
Here comes Enriquez. We haven't even seen him yet. This guy was an animal in the last match. Gabe, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. That's my brother's name, actually, Moses. New Zealand people don't give it to tell. I gotta say that is big. I would still be feeling some kind of way about it. I honestly would. Wow. All other countries in the world love New Zealand cricket team. I guess so, man. Because I could not. I would be lose. Oh, big man right there. That rule makes Puran standing memorable. I mean, I wish I was that humble, but I could not, guys. I would literally be like, no way. And 50 for Pandya. You know what? 50 on 54 balls. 50 on 54 balls. He may be the high scorer. I mean, had Kohli stayed around and it was Kohli and Pandya with that partnership, they might have been able to get the 300. From now on, from this point on, they may get to 250, 260, probably 250. Jadeja, though, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. People say that Jadeja is more of a bowler than a batsman. But when I'm thinking all-rounder, I'm thinking about a guy that can go out and get big shots and also get wickets. You know what I mean? Like a Sam Curran. Sam Curran can get you 40, 50 runs. So I just haven't seen that from Jadeja. 250 will not be enough. All-rounder. Think of Stoinis, another all-rounder. Stoinis, I've seen Stoinis put up 50 runs, 60 runs. The guy could rake, and he can get wickets. Be careful, Blair. It will take time for Gabe to put you along with Campbell. Stop it, Mohit. Stop it. Very few people are in there. I mean, you gotta really be on one of those under my skin to get on that list. I mean, come on. Nick, he who shall remain laneless, Campbell, Sophie Ecclestone, all umpires. Come on. I think Sam Curran is more of a bowling all-rounder too. And Sam Curran put up some huge runs for CSK. He came through. He was, in my opinion, Sam Curran was probably CSK's best player this year. At least his maybe their second best player. Yeah, Blair's banned from the Sinister Six. He won't be in the Sinister Six. I respect, man. Like I said, I can't believe that he was that humble about it. Gabe and Sharjar, your Sinister Six. It's a bowler's nightmare. Yeah, I mean, Sharjar could be in the Sinister Six. It's a nightmare for sure. But the Sinister Six is reserved for people, not just arenas. You know, I gotta have something to really focus the hate on. Yep, that was a 4 there by Jadeja. Let's see if they can turn it on these last 5 overs. Let's see if they can turn it on these last 5 overs. And then needs to do here for CSK in the past to hold on to one and to anchor the other. Hopefully New Zealand go easy on Windies tomorrow. Listen, you're right about that. We need West Indies players in this situation. West Indies players that can rake. Last 6 overs. Yep, 6 overs. Let's update that score. What are we at right now? 216. Give me a total, guys. What do you guys think? I think that Australia, we can get them out here under 260. I say under 260. $44 overs. So I mean, they could get to 2 above, but here's the thing. There's not a lot of people left, right? 250, 285, 300. If they get to 300, that'll be a heartbreaker. That means the bowling completely collapsed. Completely. Jadeja now on strike. Full toss. Full toss. He did not do what you're supposed to do with a full toss. You're supposed to rake. Was there a super chat I missed? Let me check it out. Super chat. There it is. As I said, most of them now are bowling all-rounders. Batting all-rounders will give you more runs and take a few wickets, and bowling all-rounders versus. Thank you for the super chat sub. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Bring on Gale, please. Or Pollard, right? Now, here's a question. If you've got a guy who's a good batsman, right? Not great, but a good batsman. Do you then teach him to bowl? Or is it like in America where those things are decided long ago and you come up as an all-rounder or you're just not? Do they convert batsmen into all-rounders is what I'm asking? Or do they convert bowlers to all-rounders? Did I hear a current praise? I've been praising Sam Curran for a while. I was salty at the beginning of the season with CSK, but he ended up being CSK's best player. So I was just like, look, you gotta give credit where credit is due. Sam Curran was probably, I think he was the second all-rounder behind Stoinis, if I'm not mistaken. He might have been first in the IPL. And again, you got to know that that's all we can go off of that. And obviously the West Indies, Roston Chase, I saw him. He was a really good all-rounder. Ben Stokes obviously, but that was in Test, and we know that Test is different, obviously, than T20 and then ODI. Another super chat. Wendy's Test series completely relies on how well they deal with Jameson and Wagner. If they can't handle them, they'll end up like India last summer. We'll see, guys. We will see. Steve Smith started as a leg spinner. Wow, interesting. All-rounders or naturals. Depends. Yep. Smith was a great leggy. You know what's funny? I've never seen this. Look at this umpire. He's got like a shield. He's got a shield. Nice, bro. Did you see the umpire who's got a shield?
Yeah, what is that?
You don't want to get it.
No, that's for the ball. There's a boundary.
So, Nick, the great Steve Smith started off as a leg spinner. Because I
remember hearing about that. How crazy is that?
I was asking, like, if you've got a guy that's a great hitter, not a good, not a top of the line guy, but just, he's good. Why wouldn't you teach him the ball? At least you could teach him to spin, you know what I mean? Yeah, to protect from the ball. It is a shield. I love this technology. I got to say, this heat map thing is
Isn't it crazy? Yeah, that was a beautiful shot by Hardick.
He's already 50, bro. Look at that. 59 for 61. He's about to go to he's pushing 100 strike rate.
Yeah, I would say it obviously it's more economical than Kohli was doing, but he has a different job than Kohli. But he also had to protect wickets too. This is exactly my point. Like you don't want to lose any more wickets going into the 40th to the 45th overs. He's done a very, very fine job. Absolutely. Even Jadeja has been a decent partner with them. It's not great, but it's been decent. They're still it's going to be tough to hold this score.
Even though in America, we probably saw the end of our pitchers hitting this year with the designated hitter now in the National League, guys. So pitchers like Trey will, once they stop hitting in the pros, there's no reason for them to hit in high school. There's no reason for them. No?
You're forgetting it's the National League, man. You forget they make dumb decisions, my friend. Oh, that was super close. They make dumb decisions in the National League. They love themselves, their old school mentality. I read an article not too long ago that said they're going to go right back to taking away the DH, that it was just a one-year experiment.
Oh, that's crazy. The runs were up in the National League. You're a National League fan. Did you not enjoy your 8 and 9? Oh, no, your 9 hitter was the young boy. What's his name? Cronsworth. Did you not enjoy Cronsworth in there instead of?
No, he wasn't. But he would have been in the lineup regardless because he was a second baseman. What we would not have had was Jerks and Profar for a good amount of it. But honestly, our DH. Sometimes it was Profar, and I like seeing him in there, but for the most part, our DH didn't make a big difference.
But what it made a difference was it's not an automatic out like it is in the National League when it's a pitcher.
Absolutely.
Plus, it keeps pitchers healthy. Why would they go back? Oh, the National League is so pretentious, I swear.
Oh. That's not a wide. Whatever.
I didn't see it. Laughter Express. Jadeja hit some 6. Oof, he let that go.
I know. I don't understand. At least just stick your bat out and push it over for something. I just don't understand.
Pandya is the leading scorer for India in the series. Interesting.
There you go. There's another boundary. Pandya. Over 100 strike rate. 65. Gabe, you know what's crazy? I keep mentioning it, but in the last match, Finch scored 60 on 69 balls, okay? And because they won, I didn't complain about the low strike rate. Maxwell got 65 on 29.
Wow.
Less than half the balls.
Where was that?
He was batting the third power play. I get that. But wow. And both are equally important because Finch's opening partnership needs to stabilize. Maxwell's coming in the third power play, but just a strike rate. Unbelievable. Who's better, Trout or Harper? Not even a question. Trout. Come on. Yes. It was caught, but it was past the boundary, baby.
Whew. What did you say? Harper or Trout?
Yeah. That's what
Trout
the chat said.
Drummer boy, Trout, period. Yeah. Trout's the best player in baseball. And Harper's from Vegas, and he's a good dude. People don't realize that he's very religious. Him and his family do a lot of donations and a lot of charity work. The guy doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, but he's just not.
He hit that too. I love that shot. That's what I'm talking about. Not being stupid aggressive, but playing the shot. That is what I'm talking about.
Pumped right there. What's that? 10, 19 runs that over. Oh, Abbott.
That's Abbott. What I'm talking about.
Now, 50 runs ain't the same when you book 8 overs. So that's still a good run rate.
Yeah, I was asking them what's the territory of a bad run rate in ODI, and they were saying anything over 6 to 7 and above. So Hazelwood, look at Hazelwood coming in. 39 is all he giving up. Little punk.
Disgusting. He's been disgusting.
243, 46.
Hazelwood has absolutely been disgusting. Where was this? And CSK still owns him, by the way.
He's still talking about it. I love it.
Oh, somebody said earlier.
Gabe, it's the same problem. Too many overseas players.
I agree. But
I'm not against Coley, but I'm about making my point correct. And people question my point, so I got to make myself correct.
Abbott is awful. Death bowler.
I don't hate Coley. I keep telling you guys that.
No.
You can't tell me you guys feel good. Boomer, tell him. Are you still here? Boomer, tell him.
Gabe, no other job today.
You feel good about this performance.
No other job, guys. No other job today. I am good. Got done with my teaching early, and then I said I'm going to hang out with my man Nick. He's been holding it down, doing the solo streams, so I had to come on here and represent. Got my green on. Hopefully break the mush. Hopefully break the mush.
Oh, you're gonna break it, my friend. And if you don't, you need to slap yourself silly.
Oh my, bro! If I don't, the epic rant will be. There's no way. There's no.
I love that shot too. I love it. He has seen the ball like it's a melon, for crying out loud.
I mean, I'm not liking the fact that they're scoring literally on every ball.
Run rate depends on a lot of factors. Is the grass dewy? Boundary size? Is the wicket hard and flat or green and soft? Those are a lot of factors. I haven't considered all those factors. Thanks for that super chat. Thanks for all the support today. You must have won the lottery or something recently. Boomer.
Blair's is on high ground, holy ground, because he said something that I would have never said. He's like, oh no, we lost. We had our opportunities. What? I would have lost it, bro. You would have never.
Oh, you would have. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I'm here, Nick, and I'm not satisfied by Chloe's performance. Thank you.
Listen, if I was a New Zealand fan, an England fan couldn't even talk to me for a year, bro. Are you kidding me? I would block my number. Like, what? You stole that championship. That was not a wide.
It was pretty close, but I agree with you. I don't think it was either. Oh, fielder, of course. Saganisha, I agree with you. People who hate Kohli are the people who want him dropped. I definitely don't want him dropped. I agree with you. Thank you for that.
No, you can't drop Kohli. Come on.
No, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous.
But on another turn, again, being a captain is just too much responsibility, man. You saw Ben Stokes struggle with that captaincy with England when my West Indies.
Absolutely.
I'm going to say right now, my West Indies, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jadeja in the house.
Why couldn't you do that for CSK?
Oh, yes, AJ, give it to me. Take that, Nicholas. Yes. Oh, he used my given name. Woo.
Oh
yes.
My gosh.
Yes.
Right, can I get a wicket?
Gabe, how long have I been saying it? That Jadeja is an amazing all-rounder. I love this guy.
Shut your mouth. Get out of here. You got Jadeja in Tom Curran territory. What are you kidding me?
No,
stop it.
That's too far. That's too far.
Nick, let me ask you a question. Is Tom Curran in your Sinister Six? Is he president of your Sinister Six?
Are we asking stupid questions right now?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Dude, it's like we say many, many times. I'm not just a founder. I'm a member.
I'm also a member. Sandy B's like, liar, Nick.
Are you guys saying that I'm like the captain of the Delhi Capitals? I'm a serious liar?
Mira says, Fab Four, dumbest thing. It should be Kohli, Stokes.
Oh, what was that shot?
Please that's got to be wicket. That's got to be wicket. How did that go for 6?
Jadeja! Oh, he's one away from a strike rate of 100. I have been calling Jadeja's name all day long, baby.
Here. How did he hit a 6 on that?
You know what's great about being wrong about players on your team? It feels good to be wrong when they're doing this kind of stuff.
Puran or Jadeja, Sandy B, how dare you? Are you kidding me?
Look at all the love for Jadeja. Oh, eat crow, Nick. Now, first of all, let's calm down.
How did he hit a 6 off of that? He didn't even know where the ball was going.
Oh, that was a ridiculous shot. You know how much power you have to have in your wrist to be able to, and your forearms to be able to pull that shot?
Yeah. Somebody get that dude a piss cup. Just say, dude, who was the NFL player that went off? Did you see that this Sunday? No. It was Thanksgiving, right? Did you see that, Nick, from the Houston Texans, and then tested positive for steroids on Monday, suspended for the rest of the season? Yeah, Willard Phil. The guy had like 2 touchdowns, 200 yards. I guess he played too well because somebody on the other team said, test that dude.
A sword celebration if he gets 50? Oh, I hope. Now, they got 260. I'm happy about that. Can they get to 300, guys? They got wickets in hand.
They say that shot was disgustingly ugly.
Oh, yeah, that's not how that was a Smith shot right there. Oh, full toss, baby. I'll take that. Oh, only a 1, though.
Yeah, that's one thing. Steve Smith bats ugly, but he puts the bat on the ball every time. But Steve Smith does, take some of the ugliest shots, bro. but it works for him.
Oh, are we getting some worrying from the Australian fans? Stop with this Abbott nonsense. We deserve to lose this. Ooh.
Oh, easy there. Easy there, Dion. What are you doing?
Yes, Prad. Give it to me. I deserve it. I deserve it, but
I deserve it.
This is one performance out of the 3, okay? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That's so cool.
But I deserve it for this one. Bring it on. Oh, he was getting ready for that one. Woo! This is a beautiful thing to watch right here. This is a beautiful thing to watch.
Get him out of here. Getting pumped for runs.
Oh, this is a beautiful thing.
All right, there goes my prediction. I said that we could keep him under 260. Apparently, I forgot Abbott can't bowl.
Hey, watch your mouth with that name.
And I know that's one. You know, Abbott's my dude. I love me, Abbott.
He will be referred to as a bot.
Yeah. We got to say it differently, or we'll call him by his other name, Sean.
Oh,
jeez!
Yes. You got no one over there. Now, if I was an Australia fan, I'd be harping about field placement. Put a guy over there for crying out loud.
Yeah, he did 2 balls over there. How about you move somebody over there?
Gabe, make room for Sinister Six. Sir Jadeja, I love you so much.
Abbott. Oh, he's so close to getting into the Sinister Six. Sophie Ecclestone, somebody else may replace you.
I want to see the sword celebration. I want to see it. Oh, another one. He's at 50. Yes, do it. Oh, yes. Oh, Deathstroke. Oh, no.
What just happened? What did he just do? Did he just... How dare you?
He slayed. Oh, my gosh. That was awesome.
You gotta be kidding.
We need to have some music.
Oh, my God. Bro, I did not see the sword celebration one time for CSK. Just so you know. One time.
Oh, I got to see that again. That was a beautiful
Here goes replay.
Guys, I absolutely understand why you love this guy. I honestly take everything back. Oh, man, with the cricket bat. Oh, no.
You got to be kidding me.
This is Pollardian. This is Pollardian effort right now.
Bro, really?
Oh, I take it all back. Take it all back. I'm going to stand out in the street. Everyone with a truck, come hit me with it. I take it all back. The next 5 minutes, you come down my street, you can hit me with your truck. I take it all back right now. Sir Jadeja, I will never speak another word about you. NDA, give me it. I'm going to sign it right now.
Listen.
I will never speak his name illy again.
Mira, absolutely. Abbott is confirmed on the Sinister Six. Sophie Ecclestone, you got your wish. You're off the Sinister Six. This guy's horrible.
Oh.
You call yourself Australian? What?
Oh.
Really?
Oh, keep swinging. You might give him a cold. I will never speak ill of him again. Here we go, Shosha. I'm on my way with my truck. You got 4 minutes and 45 seconds, pal. It's Sean. Yes, let's celebrate about something. This is India. Thanks for the super chat.
You gotta be kidding me.
On fire. That was probably the most exciting over I have seen in a long time. And it would have to be Jadeja, wouldn't it? It would just have to be.
Who we were just talking smack about?
Oh, we've been talking smack for a little while since we discovered the team selection. I will never speak ill of Sir Jadeja. AJ, I apologize. Prayog, I apologize. Everyone out there, sincerest apologies.
I got a question. I got a question, Australian fans. Who's this Abbott dude? Why is he bowling in the death? 72 runs. 72. I've never seen that. 72 runs he gave up.
This is ODI. They can go for 10, though, not just 4. Think about that.
Yeah.
Think about that. He bowled 8 overs. That puts a little more perspective to Cottrell's 56 in 4.
Yeah, yo, Cottrell got punked, bro. Oh my God, did he get punked? To be fair, I think
the last over from Hazelwood. Gosh, this guy's been a nightmare.
To be fair, it happened at Sharjah. Let's go, Hazelwood. No boundaries this over. Because you know that nobody else can bowl after you. So let's go. No boundaries this over.
I don't agree why they were not using Henriquez too much. He bowled great in the last match. Why are they barely even using him? I don't understand.
Oh, yeah. Abbott's the guy that killed Phil Hughes, huh? Oh, man. I don't know if I got to put him in there. I forgot about that.
Oh, man.
There we go.
Thanks for the super chat, Shrujan. Yep. Sean Abbott was the bowler who bowled that bounce to Phil Hughes, R.I.P. Rip, or R.I.P. Phil.
Man.
I mean, that's just, yeah, kill is definitely a strong word. I like how Shrujan said it. He bowled that ball that ended his life. But, I mean, honestly, how do you go on after that?
I don't know, man.
Rough.
There's been players who.
Oh my gosh! Oh no, not another 4.
There we go.
That was
close. That's all Hazelwood has to do. Don't give up a boundary here. Don't give up a boundary. Don't give up the 3 balls. Do not give up a boundary. Jadeja chopped Gabe's crow nice and fine. Yeah, he did.
That sword celebration was awesome.
Does crow taste like chicken? Yes, it does. Everything tastes like chicken.
He said everything tastes like chicken.
Think about it.
Who came up with that saying, for crying out loud?
Because chicken don't taste like anything. It tastes like everything.
Not chocolate.
Eh.
He says, I have a little taste of poultry when I eat my chocolate.
The crow got #crow slayed.
We got to get to 300, people. We got to get to 300.
Who bowls the 50th?
Enriquez. That's why I know he's slower, but I would put him in there.
Looking for Reg. Oh my gosh, that's so hilarious.
Oh wow, we do have 290 watching. What's up, everyone? Welcome to CFA Nation. Don't forget to like and subscribe for your boys here at CFA. We got Nick and Gabe, and we got the best audience in the world. You missed some really good banter back and forth. Come on, India. Last ball of Hazelwood. Thank goodness.
He's got to hold it to a. You know what, man? I don't even know who I want on strike. Gosh.
I'll
get a wicket.
Deja was on fire. Oh. Nice.
Oh,
nice.
That would have been such a great catch.
Agar, he's a pretty good fielder too.
Now I'm not going to argue about, guys. That's not dropped anonymous. That's a tough catch. Dropped is when it's a sitter. Look at this angle. He's running.
I hope so, Mohit. We get to 300 and feel well. We can make it to feel like 325. I hope so. Saman, Nick, now Serge Jadeja has made runs. Now we will see him bowl beautiful today. His confidence is really high. I love it. I absolutely love it.
No way.
Juns, are you really from America because you understand cricket at a really good level? Nick and Gabe, appreciate that. We are. But we have the best teachers in the world showing us what's up. Ooh, can Pandya get to a century?
They got Abbott in the 50th.
Oh yes. God. Okay, listen. If I'm an Australia fan, Gabe, I'm going off on Finch right now. What are they thinking? Is there something wrong with Henriquez? What are they thinking? Abbott's your best pace bowler right now? Available best pace bowler? Wow.
I'm shocked. I am shocked.
No, this is actually not our first 300. We appreciate that. We used to do the test matches, and we would sometimes get 300 there. Gabe will get 300 on his own, sometimes 400. When we did the first IPL match, we had as high as 900 or something. It was insane.
Well, there was one stream where I guess it went out over there. Immediately comes in and gives up a boundary. Immediately comes in and begins. Really?
Oh, no, he stopped it. He stopped it.
Did he stop it?
The boundary.
Oh.
Labashake.
Wow.
Yeah, we got 1,200 for 2 seconds in one of the streams because it all went out and they were desperate to watch or hear about the game. I forgot about that.
Wow, what a save by Labashake. Wow. Great save.
Yo, Nick, once it passes 300 watches, get the bat out and do the sword celebration. If I did that, I'd probably break something in the house.
You'd break everything in that room.
Oh, you got to get more than just 2 here.
290. That puts him at 293. 4 balls. Keep him under 300, guys. 300 is such a mental thing. Oh, the universe balls backwards. Why are you clowning my boy Gale, man? That was the funniest commentary I ever heard. He said he's been on the shelf so long he forgot which way to hold the bat.
He forgot his camera spot. He forgot his mark.
Oh, that was so funny.
Come on, Jadeja. Oh, to the gap. That's going to be a boundary, ladies and gentlemen.
This guy's allergic.
Man, what are you doing?
He's allergic to dots. Throw a dot ball up there.
Gabe, I'm surprised you haven't called for him to hit him yet. That's usually your response at this point. Hit him!
Yeah, I thought about that, but he's already got one tragedy on the record. So
you're right. No class there.
No class there. Yeah.
I'll never forget when you called to hit the girl in the women's game. Hit her! He's like, I'm an equal opportunist.
I'm an equal opportunist. Come on now.
Oh, man. Come on, get to 300. Oh.
They took a run on that? How?
Hey, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
How did you look at this. It just went right back to him. I can't believe they ran on that. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, 2 6s, get 100. Let's do it.
Trying to get Pandya on.
You want to get Pandya on strike.
Yeah, no. I can't believe he took that, but that's crazy. Yeah, Carey missed that.
Look at Pandya's exhausted. He's exhausted right now.
Bro, they both are. Look at these strike rates. This has been a great performance.
Absolutely. They were dead in the water. 30, 33 overs, 150 runs or some stupid nonsense.
All right, let's see what happens.
Come on.
Oh, that's a misfield. Oh.
What was that? Was that Zampa? Was that Adam? I don't need a haircut, Zampa.
There goes 300. Yep.
90. 300, baby. Did not think I'd see that score.
Yeah, not even close. Somebody said 300, and everybody in the chat was like, what? Because I asked when you were gone, give me a total. Wow. Who said 300 earlier? I can't believe it.
Not me.
I can't believe it. Yeah, 310 watching. You got to be kidding me.
Mush, you love to see it. Mush, you love to see it.
Bro, it's like I mushed it. I mushed it. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, there you go. Come on. I hate you.
Wow.
What a performance by these two gentlemen. 150 partnership. 150 partnership. India was dead in the water and there were sharks everywhere.
Wow.
Sir Jadeja, I apologize infinitely. You are the man. Hey, Gabe, I think Jadeja deserves to be on this roster.
Well, you know who deserves to be on my roster, Sinister Six?
Abbott?
Sophie Ecclestone, you're out. Abbott, you're in. Sean Abbott, you're in.
She's out on good behavior?
84 runs. He gave up 84 runs. Are you kidding me? 84 runs. He got pumped for 84 runs. Oh, my God. Gabe, don't ever go to casino. Yes. How? You can't make this up. Oh, my. You can't make it up. How? Have you ever seen a bowler get pumped for 84 runs, Nick?
Well, I haven't watched a lot of ODI. I want to see 100, but not today because that would mean Indy would give up 100. I don't want to see that.
You want to see 100? Bro, if a bowler gives up 100, he better just apologize. He better just say, you know what? Give the ball to his coach and say, I'm done. Put me to bat. 84 runs.
Yeah, look at this. Shahal gave up 89 in the first match.
Did he really? Shahal gave up 89 in the first match?
Oh, yeah. He got lit up.
Shahal called Udicat and said, no, bro, can you give me some pointers? Like, what? Really? Oh, my gosh.
Shahab ruining the party. India will lose in the 47th over. Oh, how dare you?
I love it. This is hilarious right here. Rashid Khan, the name brand, gave up 126 in how? 126 how?
In an ODI match?
Look at this. He's like, what?
Wow.
Oh, gosh.
Was that a game? Was that a match that Gabe accidentally stumbled upon and forgot to turn it off before he got into cricket? Is that how he get 126?
Oh, my gosh.
Morgan hit him for 12 sixes?
Wow. That is hilarious. Aussies win by 5 wickets. Let's hope so, because if somehow India's able to win this, I don't know, guys. I may be banned from Australia. I'm telling you.
I'm hoping I wake up and I see the score. India wins. Oh, I'm hoping.
You got to be kidding me, dude.
This is what needs to happen. We're not going to be able to watch the second inning. Gabe might stay on for a little bit. I'm not. I'm going to peace out in a little bit here, but this is what needs to happen. These are the keys of the second innings right here. We need to get 2 wickets in the first power play, at least 2 wickets in the power play. And then I've seen Smith twice now. He takes about 15 to 20 balls to get the right, smell of the blood in the water, so to speak. You got to get Smith out before he starts getting confident. Those are the 2 keys. 2 wickets in the first 10 overs and get Smith before he gets going. You have a chance.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to hang out until the power play. But, December 10th, baby, BBL. I still have time. You know what?
You have time to second guess yourself.
I'm making a decision right now.
Oh, wow. Here we go, guys. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not. I still got to do some more.
Oh, you are a
Somebody told me 3 people I thought were good. Somebody told me, and they were right, by the way, that Bairstow opted out. Somebody else opted out that I didn't know, so I got to go back and double check the rosters. Come on, don't pressure me, Nick.
You are a tease.
Sorry, but I'm gonna hang out for the power play because I want to check out the power play. The power play will tell me everything. If we can keep all our wickets, or you can't lose Steve Smith, because who's going to be in the opening partnership? That's my question. Who's going to be there?
And Finch, unless they make a change.
It's going to be Loboshank and Finch. So there's no Warner. So Loboshank, Finch, and
it'll be Smith. It's got to be Smith after that.
We got to hold on to those 3 wickets. We got to, because Warner, that's brutal. That is brutal. Of course, the game I watch, no Warner.
Well, I mean, you can't expect India with all that talent just to lay down. It looked like they were trying to the first half of the match.
Bro.
Now, I'm going to get myself in more trouble here. And yes, I still am rooting for India. Did they not pick it up once Kohli went down?
Look at him. Okay, Maxwell. Marcus. Loboshank. I said Loboshank.
Marnus, yeah.
Yeah. I said Loboshank. Maxwell. Okay, we'll see. How about this Agar guy?
Nah, I don't sweat him too much.
Thank you, Parang. Morgan hit 17-6. Wow. That's impressive. Marnus. I thought it was Marcus Loboshank. It's Marnus Loboshank?
Marnus, yeah.
My apologies. Sup with a super chat?
Gabe got a name wrong? Shocker.
I get them all wrong. Come on. Loose bus change? Loose bus change? Nick, you blasphemer. Yes, Nick blasphemed on Nick blasphemed on what's his name? Jadeja. And then honestly though, we have not seen Jadeja do that. I saw every CSK game. Not once with that sword busted out. Not once. Just saying.
That was beautiful. That was worth the wait. Super chat. Did you guys get this one already? From Sup. You guys should have seen the 438 game. Australia got 434, and South Africa chased it. A lot of bowlers got centuries that day. Wow, chase them. How good do you feel about yourself? I mean, honestly, you're already making your dinner plans. You're already making your weekend plans. Like, honey, I'm going to get a big old bonus for winning this match today, so let's go and get that pool put in. I mean, you're making all those plans, and then South Africa comes with a 438?
Bro, if you put up 434, you ready to go home. You're like, all right, what time till this game is over? What? Huh? What? We lost? I don't think you guys understand my anyone that knows American football, you don't understand my anger. Again, the Patriots were down 24 points with 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. There's 4 quarters in football. It was 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. This game is over. And
it doesn't even sound believable.
It doesn't.
No?
It doesn't, Nick. But it happened. It happened, and it happened to me. I should have known. You want to know the very first heartbreak I had like that? It was, and I remember it, 1996, I want to say, 95, 96.
The Knicks?
Knicks and the Pacers.
Oh, the Pacers,
Reggie Miller.
Spike Lee versus Reggie Miller.
The Spike Lee game versus Reggie Miller. Since then, it's been all downhill. Reggie Miller scored 9 points, I think it was, or 11 points, something crazy, in literally 30 seconds. It was in. I gotta look it up. What? I'm not making it up, guys. It was the most unbelievable performance, and Knicks fans were disgusted. And after that, it was over.
I love it. Tom Kerr and Sean Abbott both play for Sydney Sixers game. Pick them. You won't regret it. While Gabe looks that up, I'm going to go ahead and bow out. I'm going to give myself some beauty rests. Gabe, thanks for holding down the fort. Everyone, thank you so much for joining CFA Nation today. We got 2 streams in our 24-hour period, and we appreciate the support. We appreciate it. I see the same names for the most part in both streams. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone. Appreciate the thoughts, the words, the comments, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to show my man Gabe some love. And go India!
You know what it was, Nick, by the way? 8 points in 9 seconds. 8 points in 9 seconds. 8 points in 9 seconds.
What was it that Tracy McGrady had? He had like 22 points in like 18 seconds or something?
I don't remember. But this game is over, basically. Reggie Miller literally 3, goes in, gets 5, 2, comes back, steals the ball, 3, 8 points in 9 seconds. Every Knicks fan died that day a little bit. Every Knicks fan that day died. Oh my gosh. Nick, I'll see you tomorrow. Get some sleep, my man. Like I said, I'm gonna try to hang out into the power play. How long is innings break, by the way?
About 30 minutes.
About 30 minutes? Well, I'm gonna go get a drink, guys, and I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink, get set up, maybe a snack, and get right back. How much longer till we have till the game starts?
I would say probably 20.
About 20 minutes. Cool. We'll chop it up, and maybe we'll watch that 8 points in 9 seconds. You guys can feel my pain. 8 points in 9 seconds. Oh my gosh.
Goodbye, everyone. Stick around. Gabe will be back.
8 points, 9 seconds. Brutal. Is that 25, guys? 25 minutes till the game starts? React to India versus Australia T20 World Cup game. I might do that on the way back. Give me a second. All right, guys. Still got 128 people in the stream. What's up? What's up? We're going to do a little something different. Just so you guys understand my pain. I want you guys, and I'm going to put it in. Look up on YouTube, Reggie Miller, 8 points in 9 seconds. So you can understand why I'm scarred. Why I'm scarred. What's up, Boom? You can't make it up. I was off by a year. I said it was 1996. It was 1995. I was off by a year. This is what I've been dealing with since childhood. I was a teenager at that point. I was 15. But still, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. Yes, you can't. You know what, guys? I dealt with that. I dealt with the Red Sox coming back down 3-0. 3-0 to the Yankees in the ALDS. One more game and the Yankees go to yet another World Series, and they lost 4 straight to the Red Sox. It just doesn't happen. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is the kind of stuff that happens to me. No, not the ESPN video, the other one. The ESPN video is probably just going to clown Knicks fans. It's, let's give Heavy some 416,000 views. Let's give him some love. He also dropped 25 on the Knicks in what was it? The 94 playoffs in the fourth quarter alone. So rough. All right, people. I'm going to queue up this video so I can watch it and be in pain. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Miller took the Pacers to Game 7 against MJ's Bull. Yeah, Reggie Miller was a savage. He was a savage. All right. I am 3, 2, 1. So here happens. It is, as you can see, the Knicks are up by a good margin. 99-105. 18 seconds to go. Foul them. Put them on the line. But their first mistake is they let Reggie Miller get the ball. Step back 3. Then they can't get the inbounds pass in. He steals the ball and takes another 3. Another 3. He didn't even go for 2 there. There's a foul. Now on the other end, it's 105-105. 105-105. The Knicks can't understand what's going on. They're like, really? What's going on? They're going to go to the free throw. All they got to do is sink both free throws. And here, of course, the replay is going to show you the first 3. He comes back, steals the ball. So here goes John Starks. Misses the first field throw. Who's the coach? Pat Riley. Who won championships with the Miami Heat. They say Pat Riley was broken by the Knicks. One of the greatest coaches of all time. He misses both free throws. Reggie Miller gets the ball. Gets fouled. Pat Riley's like, what just happened? So now, not only did you let Reggie Miller tie up the game with 2 threes in literally 5 seconds, but now you put a guy who doesn't miss on the line. He doesn't miss. There goes the first free throw. Here goes the second free throw. It's money. As usual. 107, 105. And my 15-year-old self is thinking, what just happened? We didn't even get a shot off. Guys. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Wow, Roland, that is hilarious. Trump should be batting number 11 because he's very hard to get out. Oh, that's hilarious. Actually, Trump got ghosted today. He was calling somebody in Arizona, and they oh my God. And they hung up on him because they were doing the count. That was hilarious. Mira says, I feel bad for you seeing as much as you can watch the highlights on Hotstar Dhoni Masterclass in CSK if you want to gain some confidence. The titles, 2018, CSK beat RCB in a thriller. CSK chased down 205. That is impressive. Super chat in the house. You should watch Neil Wagner versus Australia. Very entertaining. Neil Wagner versus Australia. Is that on YouTube? You know what, Blair? Let's check that out because Blair has been awesome tonight. Thank you for the super chat. And Blair's the most humble person ever because I still would have been crying about New Zealand getting robbed. Actually, blacked. Is it called blacked? Blacked? Am I saying that right? Blacked? Robbed? Do they really use that in England? My English fans, let me know. I got that from the movie. What's that movie? Snatch. Blogged? Does that mean robbed? How long till play resumes? I don't know, but I got the game on the other TV, so we'll see. So let's see. Neil Wagner versus Australia. I got what is it? Wagner goes head to head with Steve Smith. There's a whole bunch of videos. Which one should I be looking for? Is it the official cricket.com one? Kane Williamson deserves a World Cup. He's underrated. Let's pick one here. Neil Wagner versus Australia. My favorite player is MJ breaking two double teams, then dunk on Ewing. Drummer boy, what have I done to you? Yes, that's a nightmare every Knick fan remembers. So let's look at the first one. Wagner goes head to head with Wade, Smith, and Warner, cricket.com, and it's got 3.7 million views. Put on my earpod here. All right. And let's make sure we check this out. Everybody cue it up. And let's see these boys put in work. Coley in the chat. Oh, man. You just missed Nick, Coley. I'll deliver a message if you want. All right, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Is that a wicket? Nope. Whoa. Why is the ball red? Is that like a special graphic? Ooh. Eat that. Oh. Oh, I love it. Oh, jeez. Oof. Pink ball test. Oh, you know what? I forgot we got the pink ball. I haven't seen that pink ball yet. Wagner is beating them up. Wow, that pink ball is so clear. Oof. Oof. Ooh. This guy's a bruiser. Oh. Is that even legal? That's a regular test ball. Whew. Oof. Lobashank. Oof. Wicket. Oof. Oh, Wagner. Looks like the game's coming back on. I see Boomer getting ready to run up. Man, what's up? What's up, Rahul? What's up, Rashid? Ooh. Taken. Only about 3 minutes in. We're going to stop the video right there, guys. Man, I did enjoy that, Blair. You're absolutely right. Lobashank on strike right now. First ball from Boomer is a dot. Right to Boomer. And you guys were right. It's Lobashank and Finch. Woo. Oh, boy. Who is this Neil Wagner? He's a headhunter. I love it. He is a headhunter. Is he still playing for New Zealand? No wonder New Zealand is so. Oof. Bedtime, kiddo. Ooh. Great ball there by Boomerang. Great ball there by Boomerang. Smith 300 today. Neil Wagner was born in South Africa, was he? All right, next ball by Boomerang. And I remember watching Lobashank on the test, man. He came in actually after Steve Smith went out with the concussion when was it the Ashes? It was the Ashes, right, guys? Oh, that's how it is, Dr. Jihan. You know, Nick and I always go against each other. He's with India. I'm with Australia. But I do like Boomer as a bowling. As a bowler, I enjoy bowling. Period. So I looked away when I asked the question. Is he still playing? Neil Wagner, guys, is he still playing? Man, that guy is nasty. You need that kind of guy in your team, though. That guy that's going to come in, intimidate people, beat them up. Yeah, you want the wicket takers on there, obviously. And yeah, you got those spinners, man. But you need that real intimidation factor. Okay, you will enjoy pink ball test in India versus Australia. Will the ball swings a lot more than the red ball? You know what? I feel like the pink ball would also be easier to see. Is the scoring higher in pink ball? I would think that the pink ball would just because the red ball is a little dark, so I think the pink ball would just be easier to see. What do you guys think? Yeah, you need feisty bowlers. The average is lower with the pink ball, okay? Yeah, the pink ball is very vibrant. You should be able to see it easier. But if it swings a lot more, it might be a lot harder to hit. Nah, red ball is easier to see. Really, I think that pink ball is just really, really vibrant. Oh, here's not that Ahen. This guy led the IPL with Yorkers. I can't believe that they didn't have him on since the beginning. Okay, pink ball, AB. Pink ball is for day/night test. So yes, it's easier to see. That's what I would think. And as a hitter, I want to see that pink ball. The better you can see it, the easier you can pick it up. Here's the thing: you're not gonna lose that pink ball. There's no way you're gonna lose that pink ball in the lights at you know what I mean at night or even during the day. Like sometimes you lose the white ball in the sun. That's not gonna happen. All right, next delivery to Lobashank. There's a shot. Oh, Lobashank. There's a shot. Oh, was that Finch? Or was that Lobashank? No, that was Finch. Finch with the 6. Let's go, Finchy. All right, next delivery. Next delivery, just a dot ball. I mean, the run rate's already better than India had. Obviously, we got a long way to go. That was a great drive there by Finch. And that's going to be just a single. Lobashank back on strike now. $34. Wow, I didn't realize Finch was so old. 34. Wow. So far, 3 matches. This series, 181 runs. Wow. He is playing well. Oof. All right. Never seen him bat before. Who, Lobashank? Lobashank batted really well. I mean, yeah, 34 is old. Do I work tomorrow? I do. But Nick, like I said, he's grade level chair, so he's got to be up earlier in meetings and stuff. I don't, so I got the luxury of sleeping in a little bit longer than he does. But I just wanted to get through the power play. You know what I mean? Get through these first 10 overs and see where we stand. Come on. Ooh. Let's go, Finchy. You know, when we started watching cricket, guys, we started watching clips of cricket, and then what got us into actually watching games before we started watching games, we watched the show The Test, and obviously you guys know it's about the Australian cricket team, and after the scandal in was it Johannesburg? I think it was. I can't remember, but and you know, just learning all their stories and watching the struggles of the team and the ups and downs, and you fell in love with the team. You know what I mean? It was really put together well. Cape Town. It was Cape Town. Crossing the line. It's the best thing after the test. Yeah, I keep hearing about crossing the line. It's something that I'm gonna have to try and try to find some time to get in our schedule. Like I said, Nick is unfortunately waiting on me most of the time now because between both jobs, and we've got Trey both playing baseball and football, so I've been running him around a lot on these club teams because there's no high school sports. Normally, I don't have to run him around. You know, he travels with the team on the school bus, but right now we got to do what we got to do. I got to keep that kid playing during the lockdown. He's too talented not to. You had just finished watching it when we went live for the IPL or the LPL. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. Lobashank lasagna. There's a 4. Now Lobashank is really young. He's really young. He's the future for Australia. Lobashank lasagna. Oof, leave ball there. Balls of runs. That's a boundary. Interesting. I'm really digging these graphics. Shipman Gill's just 21. Yeah, young kids, man. Young kids. What do you call him on the test? Lion called him loose bus change. Marnus loot but chain. Yeah, I'm horrible with name, guys. Gabe, have you watched Warrior? Yes, I did watch Warrior. Great film. Great film. What's up, Constitutional Citizenry? There we go. Boundary. Finchy. You guys that have been Australia fans for a long time, is Finch normally like this, like ups and downs? I remember they made it seem that way on the show, The Test, where, you know, he struggled for a while. Then he went out and when I think it was T20 or ODI, he had a century. But at one point, he got dropped off the Test team. And again, he struggled in the IPL. But is this just Finch? Like, man, he could be off, and then 2 games so far, he's got like 180 runs. Finch, technically, I do not rate. Finch is the best in ODIs. Oh, update the score. My bad. Let me update the score right now, guys. It is 0 for 18. 0 for 18. And we are in the fourth over right now, but 3 overs in the books. 3 overs in the books. My apologies. There you go. I'll try to stay up with it. Not that our hand is back up right now. Finch, he had strike, 100 strike rate right now, 12 for 12. Little dot ball there. Last 3 years, Finch has risen. No. You're the legend, Sean. You're the legend. I just enjoy being here. Whenever I watch him play on TV and other teams except RCB, he's a total. Yeah, well, I mean, and again, my only experience from Finch was the Test. And in the Test, there was like, if you've seen the series, the Test, he kept getting out on ducks and kept getting out early. And then eventually they end up dropping him. And then he goes for, I think, because he goes to the ODI team and he gets like 100. And then he takes off from there. So, like, does he have these up and down performances? Finch doesn't like in-swinging balls. So he's not that, then Test is not his thing if he doesn't like the swinging, obviously. No, that was too high. Why would they didn't review that, did they? Yeah, they were winning. So 18 for 0. Not that I came back after giving up that boundary. Got 4 dots in a row. So only 4 that over. It is still 18 for 0. And we are in the 5th over. 5th over. 5th over. You know, still in good shape. 3 slips. 3 slips. Here goes Boomerang. Lobashenk on strike. And ooh, great ball. Great ball there. Lobashenk does good. Let's go. Oof. You know, and Nick and I always talk about it. I know it's easier said than done. A lot of times you let those balls go, you know, but you don't know if it's going to come close to your wicket. So that's why you're still trying to defend your wicket. I forgot who got dismissed on India's side like that. It might have been Kohli that got dismissed on, you know, that soft edge when you're just trying to defend. You're not sure. You kind of pull your bat back. I think just attacking is the better a strategy at that point. Low Bashane. Am I saying it right now? Low Bashane. How many more 100 balls till Boomer gets a wicket? Yeah, he hasn't. I don't know what he's done the first few games, but no wicket yet. No wicket yet. Finch on strike again. Here goes Boomer. This is fourth delivery. And oh, there's a shot. Finchy. Beautiful cover drive for a 6. Beautiful cover drive for a 6. Low Bashane, close enough. I'm trying, guys. I really am trying. Next delivery. Dot ball, dot ball. Ooh. That's not cover drive. That's not the cover. I thought that was the cover drive side. If he had pulled it on his pull side, because he's a righty, it would have been mid off or long off. I'm still. That's one of those, man. Those positions drive me crazy. Jihan, Dr. Jihan says, if people don't believe me about Kohli and ODI cricket, watch what happens when he has no choice but to give score rate. He'll get out. He relies on other guys to do the big hitting. That was a message from earlier, Dr. Jihan. I'm not sure if you sent that out again. Thank you for the super chat. If not, let me know if you want to be post another message. Lofted. I really like this technology. England needs to get this technology. Lofted cover drive. All right. Lofted cover drive. That's a lofted cover drive. All right. All right. Gotcha. All right. Lofted cover drive. So because he lofted in the air. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Natarajan to Lobashank. Oh! Oh! I said we cannot lose any wickets in the power play. Can't do it. You got to keep these 3 guys. Natarajan looks like that was a good replacement by Kohli. I don't know why he wasn't starting from the beginning. This guy's a savage. I don't understand it. Easy, Mohit. Easy. That's right. Wicket. We saw it in the IPL, Gabe. Yeah, no. The guy is nasty. He threw the most Yorkers in the IPL. Lobashenk gone. It was a slice over point. There are way too many shots. Way too many shots for me to try to remember them all. I'm still trying to remember the field. Mid off, long off, cover drive, right? Mid wicket. That's Natarajan's ODI wicket. Here goes Smudge. Let's go, Smudge. Boomerang or Rabada gave. Oh, that's so tough, man. You know, there was a stat that I didn't realize when we were looking at it, and it was wickets in the power play, right? And although Rabada had more wickets, it's the wickets in the power play are so important because you're getting that opening partnership. You know what I mean? I love Rabada, I do, but Boomerang had more wickets in the power play. I tell you what, I think I take Jofra Archer over both of them. I was gonna say I've seen Archer do a lot more bowling, and Archer's probably been since the beginning of the year, since we started watching cricket. Archer's been the best bowler we've seen. Period. Between ODI, T20, I mean, he can bowl in every format. There we go. They're showing the field again. So, yeah, if he hits it that way, it's a cover. So that was a loft cover drive. Mid off, mid on. So if he pulls it directly that way, it would be a short mid wicket. Backward point. There are more positions to remember in cricket than anything else. Wow. Steve, Gabe, you jinxed Australia. What are you talking about? I've jinxed Australia. It's early. It's early. Don't lose faith yet. I haven't. Yeah, Jofra Archer. I love Jofra Archer. I'm telling you, the guy's a savage. Sup, thank you for the super chat. Says, one thing you also have to. What kind of shot was that by Smith? One thing you also have to notice is that Rabada was used only for one over spells most of the time by Iyer. Yeah, he used them for just one over at a time instead of back-to-back overs in the power play. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see that. That's what I'm saying. Like, Steve Smith has an uncanny way to get his bat on the ball. The shots look ugly, but he always manages to get his bat on the ball. Looks like the lights are starting to come on. Smith is really clever, unorthodox spider. Yes, he is, but it works for him. In the last 6 ODI matches, this is the first time India has taken a shot, a wicket in the power play. That's why Natarajan needs to play there. There we go, Smudge. There we go, Smudge. Oh, was that Finchy? No, that was Finchy. Finchy again, 22 runs off of 19 balls, strike rate over 100. Let's see if they can get a little partnership going here. It's just that right there. Yeah, that's Finch. My bad. And I'm gonna go ahead and update this score. 1 for 29. 1 for 29. And how many overs are in the books right now? 6 overs in the books. Ooh, 6 overs in the books already. Oof. I will say, with the big scores that we heard about before, and there goes Nick, was about to sleep and saw Natarajan get a wicket. A big one, a clean shaven Natarajan. Let's get Smith. Yeah. I knew he'd. Yeah. Nick is still got he's in bed with Jody, but you better believe he's got his phone on. One eye closed and one eye open, still looking at the score. Nick, go back to sleep. Yeah, he's got meetings in the morning. Here goes Finchy. Oh, wow. Woo. I'll take that. I'll take it. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Oh, Dewan with the drop. Oh, Dewan with the drop. Oh, look at Boomer's face. Yeah, Dewan dropped that. I can't believe that. And then you get a 4 right after that. Ball gets by KO Raul and get a 4. Nice job by Finchy. And that's on Dewan. I'm telling you, I see that happen so often, guys. And again, this is something that is completely foreign. But talking about catching the ball with your bare hands, right? Everybody says, catching it in baseball is different. A catch is a catch, right? One of the things you do if you cannot use foreign substance on your hands, right, is condition your hands for them to be really rough. You don't want them to be soft. So when the ball hits, it kind of like sticks in there. You know what I mean? Kind of like a leather glove would be. Like I said, kids in Dominican Republic, man, they put their hands in vinegar, beat them up, put them in rice. You know what I'm saying? Pound them, get them really, really rough. Because the rougher your hands, think about like a construction worker's hands. Have you guys ever shook somebody's hand who's a construction worker who works with their hands, shoveling dirt or whatever, how they're really, really calloused and stuff like that? That's what you want. That's what you want. Oof. Oof. Don't try to take that run there. What are you doing? That was way too risky. You want soft hands. Disagree. Now, in baseball, we say the same thing. You want soft hands, but that means that you're just able to get it. But the actual hand, that bare hand that you're trying to catch the ball with, you want it to stick. If you got soft baby hands, I'm telling you, then that ball really going to pop out like that. Finch has all the luck going for him. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, as they say. Not soft hands for the slips. That's what I'm saying. You would think you want them rough so it could stick. Think about the leather baseball gloves, right? A lot of times that ball just sticks in there because it's leather. It's rough. That's what you want. Dewan's wife is Australian. I didn't know that. All right. Ball here by direct hit, but way too late. Way too late. Finchy 22 for 26. Smith 1 for 7. Smith back on strike. Back on strike. He's playing for the wife. That's funny. Come on, Smudge. Little runoff there. This field is playing super slow, huh, guys? All right. Next ball by Natarajan. Oof. Called the wide. Called the wide. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I was expecting to see some bigger scoring, but man, we're in the power play. 1 for 38. I mean, I know they're gonna turn it on later, like India did, but still. Another wide ball there. That's 2 free runs. So 1 for 39. Injury. Under pressure. Wide again. He's trying to see the angles, right? Right, Azario. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Azario? So, yep, your hands got to be hard, but your technique has to be soft hands. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Finch, let's see what he's going to do. Strike is falling below 100. And there's a cover drive. Boundary. There we go. Nice little boundary. Got him back. I was going to say over 100, but not still under 100. Yeah, that ball just shot through that infield. Man, great shot. Alrighty. And another single. So 27 for 28 for Finch. Steve Smith, 2 for 8. One wicket, 44 runs, 8 overs in the books. Coronavirus Pfizer approved by UK. Guys, I tell you what, I did so much research, right, in the beginning because I was trying to figure out what company to buy into because you knew whatever company came up with their own coronavirus and got approved first, they were going to make big bucks, right? And, listen, you got to look for the opportunities wherever they are. And I tell you what, guys, by the time I started looking at these companies, their stock prices were insane already because everybody was another drop. Ooh. but he dropped it himself. That was tough, though. That was behind him. And as a bowler, that ball coming back at you, that is so tough. Difficult catch. Finch should buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, it's a tough catch. I tell you what, my son's a pitcher. And as a baseball player, you never want that ball coming back at you. You just don't have time to react. Especially there, he kind of just like defended, you know what I mean? But when guys take full swings and that ball comes back at you hard, woof, that's scary. All right, next ball. And come on, Finchy. Do something. Okay, which has more technology used? Baseball or cricket? This is the most technology I've seen, but I would say cricket because they've got the ultra edge, and that's something baseball sorely needs, especially for the strike zone. They don't do it. They've got instant replay, but you got to use challenges for it. So I said cricket uses the technology better. Steve Burgess says, Pfizer's CEO sold his shares already today, already before the vaccine announced for release. Why would he do that? Something I write about that sends a bad message. Yeah, it does. Like maybe something's wrong with that vaccine and he doesn't want to lose his money if they get sued. That Fields placement gave Dewan bad fielding record at the slips. Why Coley put him there, I still don't know. And you know what? That's I guess to Nick's point, you have a lot of responsibilities when you are a captain, right? So if you know that, if you know that, obviously, Chitil, Coley should know that. A lot of people should know that. So you got to be able, and I guess maybe, and you guys let me know. I don't see coaches out there talking to players. So it looks like it's all on the captain. You got to understand, in baseball, you get the catcher gives the pitchers the signals, but the catcher's getting signs a lot of time from the dugout. The outfield is getting set up by the coaches in the dugout, right? They've got the chart right there in there. They say, okay, this guy's gonna 70% of the time he's gonna hit it to the right side. So they'll set up the outfield. They give a signal. You know what I'm saying? And you don't really see that here. Like it's all on these players, on these captains. That's a lot of responsibility. Way too much. I asked because restrictions went all around the 8 p.m. curfew. No curfew here in Vegas. The one thing we do have in Vegas right now is that they have extensively got the casinos down to 25%. So, you know, even though I'm working, thankfully, it's a lot slower. A lot slower. And there's a boundary. There we go, Finch. 9 overs in the book so far. 9 overs in the book so far. 1 for 45. 1 for 45. Our casino was shut down months ago. Yeah, we were shut down. Our casinos were shut down for months, and then they just opened up again in August. All right, next delivery by Takor. Little dot ball there. Finch will do 100. Azario, hopefully somebody needs to. Somebody needs to get 100. Oh. Another drop. Oh my God. Serious ire. Sirius Iyer. Wow. I gotta say, guys. Oof. The fielding has been sloppy today by India. It has been sloppy today. What's that? 2 drops so far? That wasn't a drop? Oh, it bounced. That bounced? I thought that was straight to him. Okay. I know that he was dropped when Boomerang got him and Dewan dropped him. Not dropped, it was bounced. Dr. Jihan, I don't know why my super chat message from earlier got sent again. Must have been a glitch. How long you waiting for tonight, Gabe? And who's your money on? I want to get through the power play. For sure, I want to get through the power play. Australia. I gotta get a win against Nick. I have not won a game against Nick, guys, in a month plus. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I lost count how many games I've lost so far. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. You know, he's got his 2 teams. You know, I obviously I went with West Indies because I'm from the Caribbean. He went with England from the very beginning, so he kind of roots for England and India. I root for Australia and West Indies. But thank you for asking, and thank you, Dr. Jihan, for the super chat. It wasn't a drop. Dan Andrews is a comedy. Laugh out loud. That's funny. You guys are out of control. Aussies will cruise to a win. We'll see. We'll hope. We will hope. I do not like this score. Wicket, call this over. Wicket, I don't know if I want to use my wicket call yet. I know Nick threw his away last time. It depends who's bowling. It depends who's bowling. So 10 overs in the books. We're through the power play. Kuldeep Yadav. You know what? I've actually not seen Kuldeep bowl in... I don't think he actually bowled in the IPL. If he did, it must have been briefly. Wicket alert. Let's see. Kuldeep. What team did he play for the IPL this year? I can't even remember. Was it KKR? Australia in the power play this series, 0 for 51, 0 for 59, 1 for 51. Really? Wow, how does somebody get to that? Are you serious? Ooh. What'd they get off of that? 3? Man, he takes those awkward shots. I love it. That's what I'm saying. Look what Smudgy does. People aren't expecting that. Got 3 off of it, man. Finally got off. He was struggling for a while there. Ball at the correct line. Oh, Gabe, you're just like me. I support West Indies and Australia mainly. When I first got into cricket in 96 Wars, I went for the West Indies, but they kept disappointing me after year, so I switched to Australia. Listen, I hear you, man. I hear you. I was KKR. That's who he bowled for. I tell you what, I was so excited for T20 and ODI to come because the West Indies, everybody like that's their strength. And yeah, not thus far. Not thus far. Hasn't worked out. Let's hope. Jihan, 96 semi-awesome. Semi was awesome. Gonna have to check it out. So the power play has not been kind to Australia, but I guess they do their scoring outside of the power play. And we kind of saw that from India, right? Bring tissue. Gabe, you awake? I got school in the morning. It's 12:30. I'm here in California. Yeah, I know. It's 12:30 over here too. I'll probably hang out for like another half hour. I don't got to get up till at least 6:45, 7. You know, I'm the night watchman. Look at that breakdown. That match broke my heart, and I was only 8 years old. I started supporting Australia after 97. That's when Dr. Jihan, trust me, man. I've had my heart broken many a times. Many a times. On average, because even when I work on the casinos, I don't normally get home till this time. I get home at midnight from the MGM, so I don't go to bed till probably 12:30, 1 o'clock any which ways. Ooh. Come on, Smudge. Finch 34 for 41. I mean, I know everybody said that they start off slow the last 3, the first 2 games, but these strike rates are not good. No, challenge that. He didn't touch that. Come on. He didn't touch that. That was a wide ball. How did he even go after that? It was behind. Come on. What touched? Was it his glove? Oh, come on. You have got to be kidding me. For the love of Pete. Smudge. You got to be kidding me. I can't. Boomer. It can't be a real thing, man. Okay? It can't be a mush back at it again. There it goes. Oh my gosh. It gave the mush. Unlucky Smith. I mean, Ah, Smudgy. Why? The mushy cake. Oh man. I mean, mush. I'm in the Sinister Six. I don't know what you can't make it up. You can't make it up. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Guys, I'm a Yankees fan. The Yankees have more games won than any other team in Major League Baseball. They got more championships than entire franchises and cities. You know what I mean? Take all the teams in a city that Yankees have more championships than them. Like, and you know how many games I've actually been to that the Yankees have won? I can count on one hand. Maybe two hands, maybe 10 games out of the maybe 50 I've been to in my life. How? I don't get it. Curse that birth. Seriously. Come on, Enriquez. There we go. Back-to-back boundaries. That's 8 runs. That'll up that run rate. Whew. Super chat. I don't know if I was looking, if I missed another one. I'm sorry. Dr. Jihan says that hit the back game. It's what's known as a strange down the leg side when the ball gets a wicket. Unlucky for the batsman. Look going against him. Thank you, Dr. Jihan, for the super chat there. It was just the ball was it was a wide. I don't understand why he swung at it. You know what I mean? Like, it's behind you. Take the run and make him bowl again. Enriquez comes in right away, and Nick said this guy was on fire too the other day when he was bowling. Now he's doing it with the sick. Back-to-back boundaries. And I mean, at 8 runs, you'll take those 8 runs. 8 runs is good for an over right now, because man, a proper edge can get you 4. If he connects, it's an easy 4, proper edge. Julian Collins says, go to bed, Gabe. Australia will not win if you're watching. I gotta watch a couple more overs. I'm addicted. I haven't seen cricket in a while. Yeah, we still got Maxi to come. All right. So it's 2 for 64. Got to get some runs. 2 for 64. 12 overs in the books. Finchie's at 34 right now. What time is it here? It's 12:30, guys. 12:36 actually. We'll try to hang out to like 1 o'clock. Hopefully see a few sixes. Get the score to 100, guys. Come on. Got to get to 100 by the 20th over. double that. That'll be 2. No, it's got to get to, what am I talking about, 20th over? We need to be way over 100. So by the 30th over, you double it. So we need, man, we got to put up some runs quickly. Your eyes are getting heavy. Guys, it's not a thing. There's no way, okay? It's not a thing. We're all right. Australia's okay. Because Nick is good at reading them and I'm not, guys. That's why they repeat their messages. Nick, where's Gabe? That's funny. No, it's not a wicket. What do you guys think, guys? What do you guys think? It looked like he got the bat on it. English is not my first language. Sorry. And here goes the ball. Ooh. Come on. Is that outside leg? Is that outside leg? All right. It's outside leg though, right? Even if there was no bad, best would be umpire's call. Missing leg. Decision is no out. So since the decision is no out, that's got to be outside leg, right? Let's see what it is. Inline, impact out. Ooh. 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 Close. Outside leg, no out. That's what I was thinking. Outside leg. Whew. It was close, though. Finchy does need to go buy a lottery ticket because the gods are with him today. Finch, 5 times lucky. Not 5. He got dropped twice. And then that one right there. So 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, look at the first real time. Wow. What a play by Jadeja. Great fielding. No reviews left for India. That's not good. Jadeja, great fielding. Ooh. Ooh. Super close. I think Finch needs to live in Las Vegas, Gabe. Finchy. He does have a little bit of luck with his side. Oh, there's 1 review for India left. Okay. Didn't pick up the turn in real time. 2 reviews in their ODI, so 1 left. Okay. My bad. I always forget that. Next over is a guaranteed wicket. And let's hope not. Let's hope not. We need some runs. Enriquez has come in quickly. 9 runs on 6 balls. He's not wasting any time. Nah, not making a late night snack. Australia inning today. Gave mark my words. Sussman, hopefully not. Tomorrow, school, go to sleep. I will soon. I still got like 18 minutes. Oh, come on. You know, when they first brought Enriquez in, I'm thinking to myself, why don't you go to Maxwell there? Why don't you go to Glenn Maxwell there? But Enriquez is doing what he needs to do. He's getting runs. He's not wasting balls, not wasting over. So that's good. Dr. Jihan, thank you for the super chat. Cameron Green is the most talented young player in Australia. Look out, India. Yeah, Cameron Green, man. He's looked good. He's definitely looked good. I'm definitely learning a lot more about these Australian players I didn't know, which is going to help me choose my team against Nick. Okay, Maxwell is your power surge. Yeah, so yeah, you don't want to put him in too early. I get it. You need somebody to kind of eat up innings. I mean, man, we're not even halfway through this thing. Moses Enriquez. Ooh. Look at those runs. Moses Enriquez. Ooh. Nice stop there by Jadeja. That was a 4. Written all over it. Come on, Enriquez. Do it again. He can't stop that again. Man, that was a boundary. You saw how fast that thing came off the bat? Oh. Come on. We can't throw away too many overs, guys. We cannot throw away too many overs. Oof. Another dot. Are you serious? Another dot, really? Steve Burgess. He says, yeah, I would have sent Maxwell in. You can bet the mortgage on Maxwell. Very reliable, like Granite Bank Vault. He's a batting institution. Whew. I don't think they'll challenge it again. Coley, he's like, yeah, I can't waste another challenge this early. We're not even halfway through this innings. It didn't look like it to me. Made an over. Gabe, scoring rate is not a problem. It's not T20. True. Oof. It looked close. But nope. No heat. Good job. We're not to waste it. All right. Let's update the score. Kuldeep Yadav back in. 2 for 66. 2 overs and literally 2 runs. Are you kidding me? Last time I updated was the 12th over. Now it's the 14th over. 2 runs. There we go. That's at least 2 runs. Or no, 1 maybe? Single? Gabe Finchy gonna blow out India today. He better, man. All right, easy with the spamming now, people. Easy. Trying to get through these messages. Kuldeep needs to do like who? I don't know. Swapnil. Kuldeep slowly starting to settle in. Australia need a partnership now. Then the lower order can finish it off. True. I mean, they still got plenty of wickets in hand. I just figured that you would see the big show in there. But I guess you want to save them for the later overs since you got wickets in hand. All right, easy, people. Easy in the chat. Let's get the cricket. Man, they got to start taking singles on something. Can't keep giving away too many overs. Now Australia face second inning pressure. So 15 overs in the books. 15 overs in the books, guys. And I still have more time. Let me update the score. 2 for 72. 2 for 72. Much better over. At least they got some runs. We have 15 overs in the books. I know. I'm going to bed right now. I just want to see a couple sixes, man. They got to get to 100 for the love of Pete. They got to get to 100. I do not have a lot of faith in Carey. I saw him playing T20. I was not impressed. Come on. I was going to say, they didn't take a run on that? You got to take a run. Jeez. Come on. How can this be? You got to be kidding me. No. On a wicket. It's a dot, though. Jeez. No, he missed it completely. Jeez. Yeah. So 16 overs in the books. At what stage do they start turning it on? Because you got to score. I would like to know what Australia did in the first 16 overs, those first two games that they put up those massive scores. That they were at the 350s and 360s. Because 16 overs in the books, man, 74 runs does not look good. Or is it, again, I know ODI is different than T20, but Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Guys, yes, no spamming, please. Everyone, no spamming. Chill in the chat. We're trying to enjoy the game. Manav, you're right. We do need moderators. I got to talk to Nick about that. Be easy. Enjoy each other's company. Enjoy the banter. Enjoy the game. Suffer through it like I'm suffering. But moderators, that is a good idea. Manav, I know Nick and I have talked about it. Sir Jadeja. You know, I just got to say, Jadeja did not help CSK win. Yes, there we go. A boundary. God, it's been an hour. I'm waiting for a boundary. Yeah, last time I tried to block somebody or put him in timeout, I banned Renil by mistake. But please, let's keep it easy. Let's keep it chill. There we go. Finally a boundary. Can Finchy get the 50? Give me 50 before I go to bed, Finchy. There we go. Big six. How did that not go out? He was looking for it right there. Yeah, Jadeja did help CSK in the last match. But man, it killed me, man. All right, dot ball. Good over so far. 8 runs. 8 runs this over. Let's see if he can try to get a boundary. If he gets, I'll take a 10 run over. I'll take a 10 run over. I'm being greedy here. Come on. What'd they get on that? A single? 17 overs in the books. How is that possible? They're still not at 100. For the love of Pete. Two wickets gone. 2 for 83. Australia. Step it up, man. We got to score. It's ODI. Gabe's score rate is good. What was the score rate at this point for India? Oof. Yeah, no, that hit the bat. It was similar, 104 for in the 20th over. Okay. It was the same. Interesting. I mean, we watched ODI. Just didn't feel this. This feels like almost a test pace. You know what I mean? India was 87 for 2. Interesting. It was the same. Wow. Okay. There we go. Big shot. There we go, Finch. Big 6. Finch with the 50. Finch with the 50. Yeah, Tess is much slower. Oh, trust me, I know. I've watched some overs that were just grueling. Dot after dot after dot. And then, of course, I saw Stuart Broad, 14, 3 wickets in 14 balls. You got to be kidding me. Just drove me crazy. That one was painful for me. Stuart Broad. Oh, Stuart Broad. That was scarring. That was Reggie Miller-like for me. Like, come on, West Indies. Whew. So 92 for 18. So literally, they're on the same pace. If it was 104 for 20, 2 wickets gone as well. They're literally on the same pace. That is so interesting. Oh. I'm going to try to hang out until the 20th over, guys. Try to hang out to the 20th over. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to hang out to the 20th over. I want to see what their pace is at that point. Go to sleep not so stressed out, hopefully. Maybe they can pass what India's pace was at that point. Let's see. Let me see my banner. Edit this thing. So 2 for 93. What'd they get off that? Just a single? Okay. Interesting. Interesting how close they are matched. 2 for 94. Next ball by Kuldeep. Just a single. No, he didn't get a single off of that. Ooh. Twilight's coming up right now. You see the maybe that will help. Oh, I don't know. Does it hurt or help? Once that darkness sets in and the lights come on, guys. Yeah, they're showing us he's wearing 2 different shoes. Not sure why he's wearing 2 different shoes. And just a single off of there. Man, these runs are not. They gave India needs a win. Yeah, no way I could stay for the whole thing. I got work in the morning. Like I said, 1 o'clock normally I'm in bed about 12:30, 12:45. 1's probably the latest. I stretch it out. What's up, Tim? What's going on, Boomer? I know this a while ago. Players are superstitious. Yeah, probably. Maybe that's it. Players are superstitious. We'll see. Jadeja, I gotta admit, man, he's played well. Even defensively, he's played well. He's bowled well today. 6 runs and over. I mean, whew. He definitely proved both Nick and I wrong. Just got home from work. Good to see the Aussies doing well again, but closer game than the first two. Yes, definitely a closer game than the first two. And they're literally, it was 104 in the 20th over. 104 for 2. So let's see if the Aussies can pick it up, try to pick that up, just mentally know, hey, we're right there, or at least be right there. You know what I mean, guys? Finchy with a 50. Whew. And that's a single, at least. Are they going to take 2 on that? Nope, only 1. So Finchy now at 59. And whew, great ball there at the end. 20 overs in the books, 2 for 98. So they need, Australia needs 205 more runs off 180 balls. It's definitely doable, guys. But yes, I agree, Steve. They need to pick up the tempo. I guess I'm gonna have to check in the morning when I get up. Man. Tons of fun hanging out with you guys today. Hopefully Australia pulls it through. What is it right now? Oof, those percentages doesn't look good, but we'll see what happens, guys. Any which way, look out for our R3 wickets on this tomorrow. Nick and I will get it done, get it out sometime tomorrow. And yeah, I won't be on any stream tomorrow, but definitely this weekend, look out for the stream. Much love. You guys already know the deal. Same bat time, same bat channel. Till next time, that's 6 runs.